Okay, you guys can talk now. Just make sure that's going through.
Yep.
Excellent.
Hello?
Hello. Excellent. Everything's going good. Everything's going great.
Beautiful.
Anyways, now that everything is in and all that, um, the yeah, as I was saying, let me start it all over so that way, yeah, because I thought I clicked live, but I guess it didn't go. In any case, last time on Curse of the Blightborn Court, uh, Wesvyre went and had some fun at the local brothel. Rayas got his another mission from Zurich to go and find um, another artifact that is now leaving uh, the continent of Crossfern and heading off somewhere else. Meanwhile, the one that he was uh, firstly tasked with, lack of a better term or words, is still in Roykern, where Bakoolah is at, one of the members of the Blightborn Court. Timmy made natural 20 pierogies that were so good that he gains. Uh, come the next day, you gained. How much was it that you gained out of
You
it?
didn't specify. You said I woke up next to a bag of apples. We
You
never
woke up next to a
specified
bag of.
exactly how
Okay,
much.
give me a moment, because I will actually. Where is my other? There it is.
Sentient evil apples?
Okay. Um. Maybe. Celestia woke up uh, after a long sleep. Uh, Jules had a drunken stupor the entire time. Was basically up to drink, went back to sleep, uh, constantly throughout the couple days that you guys have arrived in Bogwell. Uh, once again, going through it again for the audience. Cass returned, and with her came Leonard Rothschild, a seller of magical items, so that if you guys ever wanted to sell items, you could give them to him, and he would then return with a sum of gold. Uh, as you guys were discussing what you're going to do in, as you were to possibly head out to Roykern, Hekatae, sitting at a table near you guys, was pulled through a portal that appeared in a wall, and all that is left is a smell that is rather putrid. Uh, and I'll say this to those who have a history of being around the dead. I would say make a history check so that way I can figure out which one of you will remember. Uh,
You talking about like my girlfriend is a zombie kind of death, or you're like what are you
no, like I would say that if you were to
hanging
know
out in
what this,
dungeons?
If you know what.
I
Hold on.
so I'll say this: anyone can make a, I guess, history or a perception check, whichever one you guys want to do, to see if you understand what that smell is. Because you guys have battled through a lot of creatures recently, so I'll give it to any of you who want to end up taking it.
And what does this smell from? I'm sorry. I was
So
listening.
as she was pulled through the portal, there was like a gust of like this smell that came out of the portal as it closed.
Okay.
So,
How about a natural 20 for a
oh,
history
a
check?
natural 20 will
Wow,
definitely do it.
dang.
And a natural run for perception.
Timmy
You
has
got
no idea. It smells not good. Like it smells like you would expect it to be like rotten meat. Uh, but
those smells
for
terrible.
those who have fought, you notice it's a smell of like, I would say more of like a burnt flesh smell, as well as a smell of um, like a bit of rot. Like it's almost like a rather pungent and almost like in a way of saying it, like a sweet aroma, but not one like not a good sweet, obviously. Like a smell of decay.
All right.
But that is what you guys. I'll say, even though I'll also say this just for the sake of argument. Let me pull him up here, so that way you can actually be part of it. You come down from your cast getting you up, and same for you to come downstairs. We're gonna kind of fast forward that part since it'll make more sense.
Also, Cass is back.
Yes, Cass is back. So you come downstairs, and that's what you end up smelling as you come down. I'll roll for Cass as well. She also smells it as well. What happened here? Where's Hekatae?
Portal.
Portal?
Yeah, there was a portal, and she got smashed through. And wow.
I need an explanation here because I'm.
That's
That's
what happened.
That's
pretty much the clearest explanation. Portal open, she go in, she gone. Portal closed.
how and.
Um,
Okay.
Magic, and he does jazz fingers.
Magic. Okay, that's fine. What? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna go and warn Archibald. Jules, get yourself a coffee or something. I'll be back.
Yeah, I'm not sure if a coffee's gonna be able to help this.
You guys can discuss amongst your selves for a bit before I just to see like if there's anything you want to talk about roleplay wise, like up to you.
You all saw that, right?
Saw what? I wasn't here.
Oh yeah, no. Wesvyre? What?
Yeah.
She just disappeared?
I don't know where I'm at.
I definitely need a drink after all this drinking.
Where am I
Yeah.
at? Am I not in here?
Oh yeah, you are. You're just in the corner there.
I don't see myself.
Should see yourself now.
There you go. That right.
Yeah, slight right,
I
right
need to
there.
see your screen.
Yep.
Imagine, is there
I see.
a tavern wench in proximity?
There's a. Yeah, there would be a tavern wench in sense, yeah.
Yeah,
She's a
Timmy.
minotaur, but if you want to get a hold of
Another Minotaur? Oh my god. You have the least punchable NPCs, I swear. Okay. What do I call it?
at least punchable.
When I walked past the Minotaur, did I notice that they looked like they were handing out drinks?
Yes.
Damn. Okay. I guess it'd be kind of racist to yell at Minotaur. I guess I'm gonna walk back up the stairs and talk to the Minotaur real quick.
Alright, yeah, you'll go up and we'll move these two back for a moment just to. Yeah. And of course, I can find an actual model that would work well, so we're just gonna have to go with that one until I can find something that works better.
Give me a SWAT officer.
Yeah. No. You want to discuss with her? You
Yeah.
can.
Friend, I am very parched. As you can tell by how hoarse I am, I've been drinking myself to oblivion, and I need another.
You need another drink.
Yes, more. I can get something refreshing, more refreshing than last time, though.
More refreshing.
Yeah, the this really high proof swill you're serving here has been tearing me up. A lot of stomach acid every night has been miserable.
Well, that's what you get when you have 5 or more drinks in a night.
If only it was 5. Maybe I still have a voice.
Indeed.
Alas.
You want
Something refreshing, please.
sweet, something fruity, something tangy,
Light.
light.
Maybe it's citrus. Something in citrus.
I'll see what I can find. And she'll go to the back to get you something to drink. As you're up there, you hear Cass and Archibald come over, and Archibald says, "She's missing."
I guess I'll butt in.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say missing as much as I overheard misplaced a young pyromaniac.
I'm sorry. How? What? Okay, it's fine.
You know, with young mages and sorcerers and the like, and they just tend to summon portals and wander off. They go on their Rumspringa, I think is what they call it.
What? No.
That's the term I've heard around
I'm.
through the grapevine.
For a portal to be cast, there needs to be like so much of a radius. Okay, I'm a little confused because
Oh, one moment.
Okay.
I'm confusing myself. I go back down the stairs.
Before you do that, you see this Minotaur come over and hand you here, and she hands you a like a light citrusy, like almost tastes like mandarin orange wine.
Okay, hold on one second. Let me do this really fast. Okay, 18. I'm gonna down it, like the whole thing.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, you downed the whole thing.
Alright, let me go back down here real quick. Oh.
You're not helping yourself with that voice.
Well, give me another one. It'll be all better.
And she'll go to the back and grab another. Jules, I don't think this is time for getting hammered at this time.
Oh no, this is medicine. And then I'll go back down.
Okay. So you go down.
Who saw the portal? Who saw the portal? Who saw Hekatae leaving? Who actually saw, like, physically put their eyeballs?
All of us.
Okay.
Portal just opened. She walked through it by herself.
Portal open. Hand reached through. Hand grabbed her. Pulled her through. Portal closed. End of story. See? Simple. Simple is best.
Simple cleanup.
Yep. That is it.
What could have...
Well, I'm not sure what we can do about it now. I'm sure she'll be back in time.
I'm assuming it must have been some sort of arcane gate of some sort, but that means that the person who took her wouldn't be too far.
You took her. She walked of her own accord.
Not according to Timmy here.
Didn't Timmy say she just did it?
No.
Oh.
Said she would pull through.
Sorry, sometimes it's hard to understand.
Well, let me see what I... Ugh. Pardon me. There's like a smell of decaying flesh down here.
Timmy, did you shower?
Yes, I bathe every day.
I said Timmy. Let's see. Old man, you need to clear your ears out.
Oh, what? Me who?
Sweaty Goliath.
Hey, I showered just fine, thank you.
Speaking of, did we ever take a bath after the swamp? Have we just been wearing swamp this whole time?
Yeah.
Oh,
Some
did
of us
what?
took a bath. Some
Oh,
of
did a
us,
swamp?
like you, were drinking yourself into a stupor the whole time.
Hmm. Well, we do have some important business to take care of now.
Look, regardless of whether it was a portal or a gate or whatever, something took Hekatae. And we need to figure out what it was and find her.
Okay, I'm gonna get provision arcane. Let's see.
Any ideas of where to start, Archibald?
Well,
I'm rolling insight to see if, like, maybe I can kind of suss out the. I'm trying not to roll arcane because I'm not proficient in it.
mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to think of what. Never mind. No, I'm just.
If you want to roll arcane, you can. Like, roll arcana if you want, and then I'll let you know if it's something that you'll understand or whether you don't.
Well, I think mostly I
This
was
is
gonna
not
try to
too
see
high.
if I could have some insight on the whole. Like, wouldn't it have some arcane trace that we could kind of track?
Yeah.
Because I'm not
If
trying to
you-
roll arcane.
yeah.
I'm just trying to roll an idea or understanding of it. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you want to,
I'm very stupid, but
if you want to go and do that, you can.
okay.
I'll let you know.
Well, and then I kind of go back to Archibald and say, wouldn't a spell like this or something having a arcane trace, you know, kind of like it opens a corridor in space and time between two locations that you could, you know, go back to the beginning, like through the
Perhaps.
fabric of
I'll try and see what I
magic?
can do to track it down. I'll have Archibald roll Arcana to see if he can track it.
Okay.
I didn't know you knew that much about magic.
I didn't, but Janice did.
Who?
Somebody I used to know.
I forgot I had a certain type of dice on. So an 18 plus 11 for a 29.
Oh shit.
He starts to point towards the wall, and he says, "From there, it seems to go. It seems to go somewhere outside of town. I suspect
Didn't
that.
have a compass?
Yes. Let me just pull it out of my backpack here.
What direction is that?
It seems to be towards northwest of here, which will be going towards Roykern. Well,
And
I'll
then I
see
go
about
look at
making sure to keep track of the arcane trail as best as I can.
let me ask you, Archibald,
Yes.
one thing.
Yes.
If we had, so I heard in like stories of adventurers using locating talismans and things, like if we have something on us, we could like bind their presence onto the object, and then maybe we can use as a way to, if we get closer to them, it gets warmer or something like that.
Well,
Do you think if Celestia might have something,
well,
you're gonna use that too?
I know that Celestia gave a ring to Hekatae,
That's true.
but I'll see. It is very. We can try. I'm not going to say that it's going to be easy.
It wouldn't destroy the ring, would it?
No.
Okay.
I mean, we don't even have the ring on us. We'll have
Well,
to.
so we'd have to ask Celestia if we could. Well, she could use it. Maybe she can feel like if you bind the magic on the ring to know how, where, like a location spell or something like that.
Perhaps. Right now, I wish that Tess were here. She said it would take a half hour. It's just longer.
I'm sure that she would go for it.
Yeah, I'm sure she would go for it too. I just don't know what she would have on her. That would be like, I could actually. Give me a moment.
Wait, have on
Yeah, rifle her inventory. LOL.
Yep. Yeah,
the
LOL.
book.
Which book?
Her book.
Hecate's book?
Yeah. Wait, hold on. I don't think I was
confused.
listening right. I'm
Yeah,
confused.
we need
Confused myself.
something
Hold on.
that either Hecate has, like the ring would probably work
Yeah,
because
but
it's
the-
like a
But
lot
the
to
ring
Hecate.
is on.
The ring is on
Hecate,
Hekatae.
not on Celestia. Celestia gave a
Oh.
ring to Hekatae, but that was the only thing I could think of off the top of my head. But
Maybe. Okay. Maybe we can get like reverse to it. So I am kind of referencing something that was in it's in Dritz, the Legend of Dritz, and there's an amulet that Canterbury is given that has a location finder for Dritz, and that's how she uses it to find him. Just
Sorry.
as an idea.
Yeah, we can try to go along with
I
that.
was gonna say Tess is on her way. She's having to get through traffic, so I don't know if
Gotcha.
that means anything for what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
But she just texted me, so that really goes.
I'll say, for the sake of argument, that Celestia produces the little owlbear plushie that that Hecate got her. This might work. But first, let's follow the trail out of town, and we'll see what we can find from here. Let's all get ready and head out as quick as possible.
Doesn't anyone know like the magics to find a specific object or person?
If you're talking about like locate object,
Yeah.
let me see. I'm trying to remember if
Any of you magic users or arcane?
There's technically, I think. Well, Hannah is a cleric and doesn't have that, and
What do we need?
Hecate is a druid that might have something.
Celestia is a
Patrick.
druid, Hecate is a sorcerer.
Yeah, that's what I got backwards in my mind.
It's all good.
But what is Patrick? Echo Knight. I was
I
reading
can
that.
also just send a message to Hekatae.
Okay.
Oh.
True, but would Hecate know where Hecate is?
Sure.
Yeah, but she could describe where she's at. So with sending, where is it at? Give me 2 seconds.
Isn't that a level 3?
So with sending, where the heck is it?
Yeah, you just gotta know of the
me a
person, and
second.
you get 25 words.
Okay, for sending, you get 25 words. And if she's on a different plane of existence, there's a 5% chance the message doesn't arrive.
Mm-hmm.
So I could just go, Hekatae, do you know where you are? Or can you describe where you are? There we go.
So you got 2 more words.
That's fine. I don't
That was
think I
it.
need
Yeah, we're
to-
paying by the word. Okay. Chill out.
That's fine. That's fine. Literally, there we go, and that's fine was your last 5.
You know what?
Just roll me a flat d20, and depending on what range you end up getting in, we'll be able to give you some information.
15.
15. I will give you 4 words that you hear. Swamp.
What do you mean only 4 words?
Because there's a specific reason why. Like, you went higher than what I rolled for it to be like nothing.
Okay, fine,
so-
I'll take my 4 words.
You'll take 4 words because technically you shouldn't be
'Cause I
getting
said
anything
that.
beyond
Wait, is this just 4 words back from Hekatae?
4 words back
Yes.
to you guys. The specific thing is that, like, where, and this is more player knowledge than character knowledge, where she is would be with like large stone walls surrounding it, and according to the spell with message, 1 foot of stone blocks the spell, so I'm allowing there to be like a little bit of, like, you know, leeway on that, just so that way we can have a little bit of fun. But the 4
Using
words
a
you
low
get
frequency
are...
radio.
Wait a minute, what are you talking about? There's nothing about stone. I'm not using message, I'm using send.
Oh, you're
Sending.
using send. I thought you were using message. My bad. Give me a moment.
I was like, hold up a minute.
I'm sorry. Short message.
Not the cantrip.
He's trying to.
No, I was
Well, it
trying
depends
to...
on what. Can Hekatae send something? Can she do a reply back, or does she have to use
Yeah,
the
she can do
spell?
a reply back if it's sending, yeah.
Okay.
Hekatae.
I just need to be sure to count out my...
It's the new mobile service.
Must
you
be
can get.
Velocite.
You tried. Short... Here's back and recognizes the answer in a like manner immediately. Okay. Yeah, so it's not message, it's sending. Yes, then I didn't need the roll after all, because I heard someone saying message, and I'm like, okay, I'll look up message and see what that is.
It's probably because I said I was going to send her a message. I see what you're
Yeah, okay, that's the part that was like, you know. Yeah, so you send her that message asking, what is it again? Because I had the complete, you know, off-track moment
Where
there.
are
I'm pretty
you?
much going to ask her where she is, or if she can describe where she is.
I'm so sorry.
Alright, I'm going to try to count out as best I can, and in fact, I'm going to use a little bit of a helping tool here in order to get myself to, like, not be... Okay. I don't know where I am, but I smell rotten flesh. The walls are made of stone, and there are fumes of swamp gas around, and that'll be all that you end up hearing.
Not quite poetry.
No, not quite poetry. I do not.
I'll let everybody know, pretty much what she says.
Yep.
Key points: stone, rotten flesh, swamp gas. Basically what it smells like in Jules' room.
Oh, lovely.
You're missing a few quality scents.
Yes, the faint undertone of sweet rolls.
There you go.
There you go.
Oh. But,
Well, isn't this lovely?
By the way, does the sword have a name yet? I forgot. Do we name the sword?
no. I don't think you've asked for either asked for a name or gave it a name.
I forgot. Do we figure out we could telepathically talk to it?
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, so they don't look like a psycho talking to the... Yeah, I think we did. We had that moment. Hey, wake up.
I'm never asleep.
Well, you want to be fed, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
I've got a plan, you see.
Oh? What is
We're gonna bathe the kingdom in blood.
it? Oh, yes. I'm down for that. Um. Okay. I'm not gonna get too
You
excited
see.
yet. How?
Oh, just wait. You see, I haven't just been drinking. I've been dreaming.
Hmm.
And the fires of rebellion have been ignited.
Okay. So how are we gonna kill and murder everything?
Oh, just wait. For now, we'll take more blood. We'll soak it. We'll soak our anger in fire and brimstone.
Oh, okay.
Let's go rescue
Alright.
the mage.
Yes. Okay. Who do we kill?
Well, we'll figure that out in time.
Oh, fine. But I want a lot of blood. I want so much violence.
Oh, you'll have your fill.
Good.
More than you could ever imagine.
Good. That's good. That's good. What do you need from me?
Swing true.
Can do. Let's do it.
We will get revenge together.
I can't wait.
Let's go. And turn this world into a wake of carnage.
But you need to find the one person on my list that I really need to kill. I
Well,
can't remember his name, which is annoying, but it's fine. We'll figure it out.
we'll get there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I bet would help with your memory.
What?
More blood.
You're right. We should kill.
Jules is gonna kind of absently start like rubbing / betting his sword.
You end up hearing
His
that
sword?
from the sword. I mean,
Wow,
it just depends
that's a
on
little inappropriate.
the sword,
but
not the
okay.
shaft. Get it
I
right.
just said the sword. It's fine.
No. He's rubbing a sword. It's okay.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta let the stress out that way.
Yeah.
It's okay, bud. But there's a time and place for everything.
Yeah.
Now is not the time or the place.
So, some quick notes. Tess, we are borrowing your plushie.
In order to
Okay.
find Hekatae.
Yeah, your
Using
wife.
it as basically a location type thing, since we don't really have a way of figuring out.
Technically,
technically,
fiance, right? Not wife.
Yes,
Fiance.
fiance. Mm-hmm. Shania is my wife. Hekatae is my fiance. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Get it right.
Okay,
Get it right, get it tight.
Precisely.
Now we should be heading out quickly. I'll follow the trail for the portal, and once I locate where it ends, we can try to use the plushie in order to find where she is gone. We'll just need to use it as mainly a focus. So let's get out there quickly, everyone. And Archibald quickly heads out the door.
He's
and
splat
so-
for an old man.
So we're following him.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, I'm
Yes,
literally
you-
gonna be like right on his ass, right behind him.
Okay. Perfect. And then I'll assume that everyone else is going along with.
Yep.
As fast as an old man can trot.
Alright.
An old
An old,
thing.
very old man. Let me try to get everybody out here. If I can. Come on, game. Let me grab all. There we go. You guys begin to head towards the edge of town here. We'll go over here. And down here, there's like and there really isn't much of the environment to show here, but essentially there's an old tree, and from there you end up seeing the Archibald stop right near it, and he says, "Well, this is where the portal ends." Okay.
Yeah, walk on water.
Walk on water.
Oh,
Oh,
No.
oh dear.
damn! I just got these dry.
Oh.
Can't even get my words right. Thanks a lot, OMalley. Celestia. Archibald looks at you and says, "Bring the plushie over, and we can just see if we can locate her."
Okay, so I will do that.
All right. You do that, and in a flurry of magic, the Albert plushie begins to spin, and for those
It's
who
possessed.
in a flurry of magic, and for both Archibald and Celestia, you'll see like this trail of like arcane energy that's very wispy looking, but it seems to be going in a direction down the road. You see a sign that says Roy Kern in I forget how many miles it was, I'll be quite honest. But in a number of miles that would consist of about...
Would you think it's 100 miles? Where are we gonna walk?
I sure
100
hope
miles?
it's not 100.
Sure it's not
Oh,
100.
wait.
Yeah, you've also got...
I'll walk
Cringe.
100.
It's 1,000.
A
but
1,000. Okay.
Whatever.
Is it 100, 500, or 1,000?
It's 500 miles. I will walk
There we go.
500.
I mean
more just to
500.
be the man
There,
who walked
okay,
1,000
that-
miles. Yes.
There
A
you
thousand,
go.
a thousand total.
1,000 total. I'll also say that just to speed up time here, we have Klaus, Charlie, and Pudge. So we're getting the whole group together here.
Don't forget our
Okay.
new robot friend.
Pudge is gonna be right next to me,
She's
right?
right here.
Awesome.
Who do you?
Wait, I have a question on Pudge.
Yes.
How fast do the catoblepuses age?
That is a good question. I have not actually thought of that. So let me just look at the Catoblepus again for its lifespan is...
Oh,
Good
I
lord,
know it's
that's
a little bit
long
metagaming,
lifespan.
but someone's gonna have to recast that spell.
I think we had decided we were gonna be casting it right before we long rest every time.
Touche. I forgot about that.
We're kind of doing it in the background.
Okay.
Why do I feel like it's gonna have a much shorter lifespan than we think?
I'm just
It's a
wondering,
lifespan
like,
of 2 years.
They have between 150 to 200 years lifespan.
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
so this
it's-
thing's staying a baby for a while. All right,
Yeah.
no problem.
Hey,
At least
little
another
Pudge.
15 years.
Yes. Well, we must move along now if we're going to see about getting to Hekatae. Hopefully, in enough time.
Alright.
Let's go. Hurry.
Alright.
Alright. Oh, what the hell?
We're going to move along. And just fast forwarding things a little bit for the sake of argument and time. And gonna put you guys right down here. It takes you about I'll say about 12 hours. So it's like pretty late in the day, like it's getting towards like the evening by the time you guys reach the location. But you guys make it to Roykern, and while much of the and of course, fast forwarding through a lot of it, much of the city that you guys went through seems relatively abandoned due to everything that has been happening, and as well as the sorry, I'm I need to take a drink for a moment.
That's okay. I saw Vostell and it just like brought back memories.
Damn. Still sad.
Where did I put? I think it's in the library.
Bittersweet for sure.
I saw Kane and felt nothing. Just kidding.
Yeah, neither did I. It's okay. His brother will come and kill you all.
Yeah, what's his name?
Hekatae. Hekatae.
Hecasaurus.
I need a Heka turkey. Or
Oh my
Celestia
god.
turkey.
It's a hecadeer.
Let me put that one right there. And then gentle set size. Come on. Set size. Tiny little cataplepus. Right there. You guys pass through this abandoned city to make it towards these outskirts. Celestia, you follow this wispy magic up until this area, and the magic begins to wane and starts to drift away, and Archibald says, I can't maintain the spell forever, but it seems like we're in the right area. Where should we go first?
Are there any buildings or anything visible around us that we can see?
What you can
Even like footprints. Can I roll like a?
Yeah, you can roll.
What would that be? Like survival or?
To roll for footprints, you can either roll survival or you can roll investigation. Whichever you want to go with.
While she's looking for footprints, can I look for structures around us? Or...
Yeah, you can look around. What you mostly see is
Isn't
a lot
somebody
of.
here a ranger or something?
Rangers
I
are
didn't
losers.
see shit. Sorry.
I will say this: what you end up seeing is a lot of footprints, and it is so much to the point that so much of the ground has been tread upon that you can't really tell.
My 17.
A 17. What are you trying to do with your 17? Because
I was also gonna look for footprints, but I don't think it really makes sense. I mean, unless my eyes are just better than hers.
How about we switch it to detecting activity?
You can sense that there are some, like newer footprints. You're unsure of obviously, who or what made them because of how much But you see that there are some impressions that are fresh. And it seems to be going in the direction for going with Timmy on his little thing. You see that there's some rotted trees, some very swamp-looking environment from what you can see. And I'll even try to bring up the water a bit if it's even possible to make it.
But there's no actual outstanding structures that I can see. They're just in plain sight.
You see that there is a hut off in the distance that seems to have some torches leading to it. But other than that, you don't see any other structures except for a very big but also rotted tree trunk.
We need to pick a way. We have no time to waste.
Yes, indeed. Shall we go left or right?
Why don't we check out the house over there?
Well, it seems that either path, depending on what we take, will lead us where we need to go.
Okay. Oh, no, she's gone.
I'm going right.
You're going right? Alright.
Alright.
As you go right, I need you to make a perception check. Two of them, actually. and I'll roll for both of those.
Okay. That's a nat 1.
You don't notice until you trip over and you kind of fall over. It's not gonna hurt you too much, but you do take 2 points of bloody
Is it plants, though?
It is not
like,
plants.
Because
that you
I
tripped
can't
over.
be impeded by difficult terrain. If that's what this is.
It's not difficult terrain.
Okay.
As you trip and you hit the ground, it'll be 2 points, so nothing too crazy. You look down and you see these purple, what look like tendons, and like muscles that are like stretching, and like going taut, and then they're relaxing.
Oh.
Is
Very
it gonna be
vascular
one of
swamp you
those-
got here.
Is it gonna be one of those episodes?
Might be.
Okay, my second perception is a 27.
You notice that there's some brush on the ground, but you notice within that brush that there is a bunch of these wooden slats here, and it seems like there's a trigger mechanism near them. If you were to step on it, it would trigger a trap.
Okay, how far is everyone by me so I can just say, hold on, it's a trap.
General Ekbar.
We'll move everybody up, and I'll say this: we'll move everyone up. Klaus will move up, and he says, "Do you think I should come along, or if I should stay?"
No,
with,
Klaus, you should stay. You should stay.
Okay.
We can't
Since
leave
they-
him on his own.
Well, I was gonna say we got Cass. Cass and Klaus can stay there with the horse and the little guy, and did Archibald stay as well?
No, Archibald's going.
We
with
need
you guys.
him. We need Archibald.
Okay, they'll stay there then.
I was going to say, I didn't see Cass. There she is.
Yeah, I had to remember to add her. She says, "Well, I'm not leaving you guys to your own wits by yourself. I'm coming with."
We got
Cass,
a Cass.
if we ever needed you to do anything, it's to please stay and protect Klaus. We can't lose him again.
Okay. If you need me, and she'll toss you something that's metallic in nature and it has like a little button on it. If you ever need me, click that and I'll come to the rescue if I can.
Will do. Thank you, Cass.
I'll add a thermal detonator to my inventory.
So Cass is gonna stay behind. You also notice that another member of your party is not here as well. He might have gone for a walk.
Yep.
Not worried about it.
Not
Okay,
worried
so
about
with this trap that's
Yeah.
in front of me, I think I would know a thing or two about traps as, I'm a druid,
Please tell me.
hunter in the woods.
it. Mhm.
Now, how much pressure is it going to take to set this off?
Probably, I would say a good bit of pressure. Like if you were to step on it, it would trigger. I would say also with your perception check, you would notice that way you see the trap look. It looks as though it's a spike trap. So if you were to say stay a distance and like push down on like the pressure plate, the spikes would shoot up and then they would stay in place.
Okay, but it wouldn't harm me at all
No.
since I noticed it?
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
so
'cause
I'll
you're triggering
do
from
that.
distance.
Okay, so I will do
Okay.
that. Do I have to make another roll?
No.
Okay.
You can just say what you're gonna do.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and step on the little mechanism that sets it off,
You're gonna
but being
step on it, or
careful to
you're going
stay
to-
away.
Okay. You step on the mechanism, the spikes shoot up, and they just stay perfectly still. The mechanism underneath, you hear almost like a spring breaking or whatever. Mainly meaning that the trap will not trigger again.
Okay. So, you guys, I think we're safe now. Be careful. Let's go.
Oh.
And I guess we just kind of shimmy like on the side or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Yeah, I rolled a survival check after during this time. I got a natural 20 plus 3.
Nice.
He said nice, but I didn't ask you to roll.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
know you didn't, but I'm up there with her,
Cool.
looking. scouting.
Very, very nice roll there. Shame that it wasn't useful.
I am proud of myself.
Since you didn't
I am proud of my own roll.
ask. You start going through the swamp area here. A little, you hear like a part of the land submerge as you reach here, and you see that like what path would have been here is descended into the swamp. You can try to go across it if you would like through the swamp. And I'll say this, if you want to make a perception check while you're up here, solely because there might be some stuff that you may want to see.
At 22?
At 22. With a 22, you notice as you're going and looking around the swamp, you'll notice that, and I'm going to move the water down a bit. Why is there not? Okay. So you'll notice a little bit in distance, you see some spikes are up in the water, and that there's some small things like frogs or gators that are like caught in them, dead.
Okay.
Your
Then I have a
assumption is-
question.
Yes.
I have a spell that's called plant growth.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if that could possibly even make us like a little bridge to this way on my like left or like straight ahead from here.
Let me
To
look
get
up
there.
more on plant growth.
Also,
Yeah.
question.
Oh,
Return
Yes.
from his walk.
he returned from
And-
his walk.
Internet issues and Discord being an asshole.
Gotcha.
You know?
Gotcha. Well, it's
Hey,
good for
so
you to
would
be
she
here.
tell us what you told us what you saw up there, right?
No,
What?
she probably hasn't related yet.
Also,
Mm-mm. Not worried about it yet.
I
We'll
have
put you right
something.
here.
I have
Welcome.
something for you.
Yeah. Oh,
Dropping it in Tailspire.
okay.
If I can find it. I believe.
Okay. Oh, I see. The new one that you have.
Possibly, if they'll show up. Yep, that. There you go.
All right. Perfect.
Or how
perfect.
about mold earth, Imaginer?
Mold Earth?
Yeah.
Let me pull that one up instead.
Might I ask?
That spell sounds so very familiar.
You choose a portion of dirt or ground you can see within range of fits, and you manipulate. If you target an area of loose earth, you can immediately evacuate, move it along the ground, or deposit it 5 feet away. This
It's a
movement-
cantrip, so I
Yeah.
can cast
You're
this if
asking
I
where the
have to.
Hekatae-
Yeah, you can if you want to. If you want to,
Just so maybe we don't have to go actually like in
Yeah.
the water and then
It's good for, making land bridges, but not climbing up walls, FY.
yeah,
oh no.
I walk through the water.
you walk through
Oh.
the water.
Oh,
Yeah.
what did you get?
Okay.
Okay,
Okay,
I need you to make-
yeah, I'll step aside and you
You walk
go
through the
ahead.
water. Okay. I usually make a some.
I meant through the path, not just random.
Oh, he's
you
gonna
wanna
walk
go
through the water?
path right here.
All I heard was
Through
I
the
want to
water?
walk in the water.
You
That's
want to
all
walk
that
through
I
the water
heard.
right here to the other side. Is that what I'm assuming?
Yes.
Okay. I need you to make me some deck saves, please.
How many?
That's a lot.
3.
All right.
Oh shit.
16,
Cool.
19,
Nice.
and a 27.
You, by some grace of the imagination, you were luckily able to avoid a 15 DC and go through, dodging away from these spikes that end up shooting out of the ground and nearly catch you on the tail or on the foot, but luckily you're able to make it through to the other side. You triggered all the
I just had-
mechanisms there, but there you go.
I just had to see if
Well done.
Yeah.
There you go.
I can say I'm impressed.
So you wanted to mold Earth in that direction, Celestia?
Yeah, so now seeing that possibly there's traps probably in multiple areas of the
Mhm.
water, I'm wondering if mold earth will maybe set them off as I place it down.
Okay, where do you want to put it? Do you want to put it on the area ahead of
So,
you?
yeah, so see where the spikes have come up? Can I kind of make a bridge like above that?
You can lift up, like, so from what I can tell from the spell,
Yeah.
you can take, like an area of loose earth. So I'll say this:
Yeah.
you can take like some of the mud that's around the area, and you can mold it in order to make and cover over the spikes and make a whole bridge area.
Okay, and that'd be safe to go across now?
Yes.
Okay, so yeah, I'll do that.
All right.
It's just a cantrip, so it's not like
Yep,
it costs
you're
me
good.
anything.
You let me see if I can do this. You go and you make. I'm gonna try to do this a little overhead here. You make a bridge out of the mud here. It's not going to be difficult terrain for you, but it is going to be rather it's going to slow people down who don't have a thing against difficult terrain, only because it's like all this mud that comes up from them, and it's pretty much
I
the
think
only thing.
Timmy's also good too. I think
I think
that
Timmy
he's
is
got
good.
it too.
Yep.
All right, then yeah, I'll say if you and Timmy want to make it across first, or if you want to get everyone else across first, up to you.
Yeah, I
Alright,
want to
well.
kind of, I'll like hurry everyone along just in case I need to
Yeah.
intervene somehow.
Yeah,
And
so,
I'll stay in the back.
Alright,
Just in
The
you'll
case.
stay in the back.
lovely sucking and smacking of mud in boots.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Archibald taking about at least, 10 minutes to get across this small area, whereas everyone else, like, you can make it across in less than, 30 seconds. And then everyone else takes a little bit of time to get across, like a few minutes, not 10 like Archibald did, but still taking time. And maybe Wesvyre takes a little longer with how heavy her armor is. But you guys end up making it across, and just, see Rayas there with his giant sword just standing there. At this point, there's no attempted yeeting across the gap. I mean, there's a lot of things that were attempted. That is not one of them. You can certainly try.
I do have the strength. I could have probably tried throwing with someone, but I don't know how well that would have gone.
Fair enough.
Right into another trap, probably.
I will say this.
With
Rayas,
our
make
luck.
me a perception check. And I'll say with
Let's see up.
advantage.
Speaking of,
Speaking
You
of fun
you
things,
had me worried for a second there.
perception check with advantage. Because,
That's another net 20.
hell yeah.
maybe there's a bunch of mushrooms.
Coming out
Oh,
from
what the
the
hell?
swamp and pulling itself over, and making its way towards you, is
Swamp
what,
denizen.
from what you know, is a shambling mound, and it
Oh shit.
approaches towards you guys, and wants to lash out at you guys. So yeah, let me get the thing up, and then we can roll initiative.
Before that happens, can
Yes.
wait? How far away from it, from us? Like, so it spots all of us.
It spots. Give me a moment.
Because
It
we're not
spots
sneaking.
all of you. Yeah, you're not sneaking, so it's definitely gonna
How
spot.
far away does Reyes see it?
I mean, it's gonna be right next to him. So I mean, he's.
Well, shit. Never mind then.
I was
gonna
about to
try
say it's not gonna
distract-
be.
No, I was gonna try to distract it with like conjure animals so that we could keep a move on, but never mind.
I think that's a little just
Yeah.
too complicated. If we just
I
fight the
feel like
thing
you're
head
going a
on, I
little
think
bit
we're good.
You're going a little bit too much here, friend.
I mean, just distracting it. But okay, let's fight. Fuck yeah.
Right. Running encounter. All right, now roll initiative.
Yeah, this is not gonna end well for me. Oh, and my luck had to run out
Oh,
sometime.
that was crappy. What the hell?
Hey, Jules got a good one at least. Let me roll Archibald's here. Give me a second.
Wow, mine was worse.
Oh God. So
Okay.
yep,
That was
that's what
yours
mine
worse.
was.
I've rolled that one.
Oh no.
Huh.
Me and Tess both did a 5. Wait, perception, initiative.
Yeah, it's
I'm
initiative
sorry.
roll.
Wow.
She's
That was
perceiving
ass.
her own initiative.
Oh my
Look,
god.
Alright.
I am hoping to look.
The
Archibald
initiatives
rolled
were all
a
ass.
9.
It did not
so-
help.
Wait,
Alright.
I
Oh.
know this is off topic, Imaginer,
Yes.
but what dice are you using for Archibald? I saw it for a second and then it looks
Yeah,
kind of cool.
it is...
Oh, the dice of many things
Yep.
cards. Those
Yep,
are
yep.
nice.
Yeah, they're pretty cool. Alright.
How are you guys able to see other people's dice?
It'll show on the stream.
Stream.
You'll see in the, like, for example, Timmy's using the Baldur's Gate 3 set, because it'll show in the...
Oh, on the stream it
yeah,
shows you.
on the stream it shows.
Yeah, it also shows
Oh.
you if you look. Oh god.
At the game
You can
log.
actually like click on someone's roll. So for example, like Timmy's initiative, and then
Yeah.
it says on the bottom, rolled with the Baldur's Gate 3 set.
Okay.
And then
Yeah.
it says that for
Alright.
everyone's.
Yeah, rolled with dice of
First
enlightenment.
up, and let me change the music up a little bit to fit with the... and let me just make sure I spread you guys out to be in the best possible scenario to try to get, I'll move.
So is the whole of this difficult terrain?
No, just the area
Okay.
that you made, because it was like a very,
Yeah.
like, fresh mud that you pulled out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
everything else is not difficult terrain.
Okay.
But yeah, first up on the list is, Jules, what do you want to do?
This is their difficult terrain?
You're off of it now.
Okay.
You're not on it.
So the rest of this is like just underbrush.
Yeah, all of this is just underbrush, or like, if it is swampy or whatever, it's more solid than what was pulled out. over
Okay,
there.
so not like last. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna cover the distance and. Well, let me cast firebolt.
All right. You go and
Actually,
cast-
hold on. Anything. Does firebolt have a minimum distance?
120. If I'm not mistaken.
Minimum.
That's
not
maximum. He wants minimum. Unless you're within 5 feet of it, I don't think you get a.
Okay. Okay. All right. So I'll get to like 10 feet. Fire off a firebolt.
Oh, okay.
I
Fireball
got
goes off.
war
Alright.
magic as well.
Roll it. Yeah, that'll hit. 21 will hit.
All right. So 6 fire damage,
Nice.
and then
Okay.
finish movement and go for a swing.
So you're gonna close the distance and try to swing at him as well?
Yeah.
Okay. We will. Let me talk
And that's
my
one
ruler
attack.
here, because I want to make sure that I'm. Yeah, you can make it to him and slash at him.
23 to hit.
Let me make sure that you're. There we go. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Now,
For dancing, it's okay.
just making sure that you got that. And then what to hit? 23. Yep, that'll hit.
All right. 8 damage.
Nice.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice.
And that was one attack.
All right.
One full action. And then I'll firebolt again. Like, do
Is
I get
Firebolt a
disadvantage on
bonus
this
action?
one? It's part of the war magic. Cast a cantrip, you make one weapon attack as a bonus action.
Ah, okay.
So I think that means 4 attacks in total. I mean, it's not a whole lot, but it'll have them. Alright, so on the firebolt. Not very great. 9 to hit. On firebolt.
9 does not hit.
Alright, then I'll miss and come back with an attack.
Okay.
They go 28 to hit.
That'll hit.
13
All right.
slashing.
Nice.
Alright, Shambler. Time to meet a Rambler.
All right. Now it's this thing's turn. It's going to go and does a
No.
21 hit.
It does.
All right. With a 21, you'll take 14 bludgeoning damage from the first attack, and then the second attack is a 16 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Doesn't hit. Okay. So you take that, and then that's the end of its turn. Archibald's up next.
So good.
And let me see from here. Let's see if what spell. I'll also say this: as you did your fire spell, you would realize that it's not having its intended effect. It's still hurting, but not as much as you would have hoped.
Really? Interesting.
Mhm.
I thought it was non-resistant against fire.
No, it is.
Interesting. The one in what you call it? Not just the quick silent. The one in Curse of Strahd is weak to fire.
Oh, too bad you're not DM, right?
No. It's interesting because
Yeah.
it's a swamp one. I'm not complaining.
Yeah,
It's just different
there's like
chamblers.
only one damage immunity, and the two of the resistances are fire, and one other else, and then that's
That's awesome. This is not what I expected at all.
Yeah. Let's see what I can do here. Oh, this is why I
Dang, that is a yellow ass dice.
It glows very much. Alright, we will go with let's have Archibald cast that. Take some charges out from the staff. And going to let me see, like, radius wise what I have to do as far as like, okay, I need to like do it some distance away to where it's not gonna somehow end up hitting. We'll have him do it further back, but he is going to go and cast Ice Storm.
It seems a little bit overkill.
Well, and then the creature has to make a dex save. So I'm going to do that, which it's not good at all. Natural 1 for a 0.
Oh no.
Wow.
So it's going to take the full damage that comes along with it. So first things first. 12 bludgeoning damage. And then I need to roll these four separate. So 12 and then 13 cold damage, or what would be 13 if it weren't for the fact that you see that as the ice rains down on this creature, that seems to take damage from the cold, but not as much as you would have expected. Archibald, before he ends his turn, says, I think it's resistant to cold magic, everyone. Alright, Ramblers, let's get rambling. Yep. Next next up is Celestia.
Okay, so is there anything I can roll to see how hurt it's looking? Maybe
You can do a perception check if you would like.
16.
16. It looks that as though it's been hurt, but it's I'll say this as far as player knowledge, it's over half is what you have right now. So like I would say you got about a quarter of its health taken off. So it's still able to fight well. It's only hurt a little bit, and it's not going to affect it that much.
Okay. So wait, not. I'm gonna wild shape
Okay.
into a black bear.
Black bear. All right.
Yeah.
Let me go and do that.
Do you want the
The stat block.
Yeah.
You can do that if you'd like.
Is that a Lethal Company guy?
This is at least the closest thing I've got to a bear, so we're just gonna go with that. What type of size is it? Large? Or is it like
medium beast? Medium.
Okay, so it's current size. Good. All right. Okay. The roll 20 compendium. I guess I'll take that. I'll put it on the side. All right. All right. Yeah. What do you want to do now?
I have 40 feet of movement speed as a bear. So can I go not right next to Jules, but kind of like on the other side?
Okay, so
Or however close I can actually get.
So let me measure it out here, because you want to go about the 40 feet. So
Yeah.
if you want to get to like the area behind him, you can. It'll cost
Yep,
you 30, but
that's-
you'll get there.
Yes, that's perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yep, and I'll just chill right here.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'll be that. Next up on our encounters list is Timmy.
Cool. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark thing
Okay.
as my bonus action. And then, 2 arrows, sharpshooter, both of them.
All right. Go right ahead.
Oh, snap.
16 to hit.
16 will hit.
Awesome. 18 damage, plus a d6 and a d8. 1 moment. 6. Plus another 8 damage.
All right.
And then the second one, again, sharpshooter.
Yep.
Yeah, that one hits. 25.
Yeah, that'll definitely hit. Fuck me up, man.
20 plus... 6. 26.
All right. Those 2 shots go off, and you see this thing like lurch in pain, like scream out in pain as you hit it.
And that will be the end of my turn.
All right. Rayas, you're up next.
Alright, well, I think it's finally time to try this thing that I've been creating.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna get within 15 feet.
All right.
And we're gonna try
yep.
this psionic slash
All right.
that we created.
Let's go with it and see how it goes.
I am going to I say burn, but use up 5 energy dice.
Okay.
And alright, let me read this.
Yeah, let me pull up my copy of it too, so that way I've got. Where did
This is
we
going to be lovely.
put
So, nah, 6 would be too much.
Let me look at the table. No, that's the psychic table. Where did I put? Give me a moment.
So, if you go to my character to Druid, character
Yeah,
sheet and
I
it's
should.
psionic charge.
Give me a moment.
You put it all there.
Yeah, luckily I did that. Cause
Alright.
alright, so let's.
Oh, we never did a 2-hit die, did we? Right.
I don't think so. What are you talking about?
We didn't make it a roll to hit.
We probably should do that. I'll say
I'm
we
going
can.
to roll
I'll say this. We
off
can
my
also
dex.
yeah, you can roll off your dex if you want. So like a +3, and then whatever you roll.
I meant my normal 2-hit with a ranged dex attack.
Oh, like your psychic blades one.
Basically,
So the
like that.
+7. Okay. Oh yeah. I'll allow it for this until I can get like more.
26. That was a 19 anyways. That was probably going to hit.
Yeah, that'll
Regardless
hit.
of the...
Yeah, that'll hit regardless. Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
Oh.
Oh, wait. Make a con save.
Oh, okay. We'll see how this goes. Oh, that's a 6.
That won't make it, so
Yep.
it's taking 27 psychic damage.
Jeez.
Nice.
I need to make 5 of these damn... So
altogether, that's a 15 that you have to get past.
what? Yeah, 15 to
DC.
save.
Yep.
We'll
your
roll 19. That saves. That does not, so that's 1.
Okay.
That saves. That definitely saves.
Yep.
That's 4. That does not save.
So that's 2. All right. So you'll have
And just barely makes it.
Okay.
So I've got 2 against me.
Yep. And let me.
I just to avoid confusion, I'm gonna copy and paste this entire thing if you guys want to read what I just did.
I can't actually find it on my end, and I want to make sure I have a.
I
Did
think
you put in general or?
I think
I
me
put
and
it
you
in
talked
players
about it.
only,
Oh well.
but I
then
can throw it into general if you
send
need.
me a DM if you can, so that way I have it all on my end too, so that way I'm not.
There you go. It's in general.
Okay.
This was one that you were editing a while ago, trying to
Yep.
get everything right.
So-
Yeah, I remember.
I turned it from a lightning strike to a slash attack because that makes more sense for a soul blade.
Thematically, yes.
Okay,
All right.
Well, let's see. I do have a bonus action, so I'm going to create my echo
All right.
right next to Celestia.
Right next to Celestia, like right there, like. in this
Yes,
general?
I think I've got a 15 feet of me.
And just
Okay,
to
maybe
make it
not.
Easy.
Actually, I will use the rest of my movement speed to get up to him.
Okay. You want to use your rest of movement speed to get up to him? All right.
Might as well. Yeah.
Yeah, might as well. And then you make your echo behind.
Yep.
Okay. Let me make sure that I get this thing looking.
Oh, gonna
Echoey.
grab.
And GM tool, set color.
And that's my bonus.
Base color, purple. Cool. And now we got
Big
that.
spooky
It's gonna be
shit.
floating a bit. That way I know which one it is. What would you like to do?
That was both my action, movement, and bonus action, so I'm good. Done.
All right. Perfect. Wesvyre, you're up.
Okay.
By the way, that had a potential of doing 50 damage.
Yeah. Potential.
Where am oh. Can I get within 15 feet of it?
Let me
Oh,
check
dear.
where you are. You can get within 15 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, cool. So I'd like to. Are there? Yeah. So I'd like to get within 15 feet of it.
Mm-hmm.
Enough so when I do my spirit guardians, it's in there.
All right. Yeah.
Because then I would like to cast Spirit Guardian.
You want to cast Spirit Guardian? All right, go right ahead.
Lovely.
And then I'm also going to go ahead and cast Spiritual Weapon.
Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna add something in as your spiritual weapon because I, once again, don't have anything that's like.
But I don't think my Spiritual Weapon's going to do anything with a 1 to hit.
No, not at all. Not at all. So is that everything, or did you cast your Spirit Guardians as well?
Yeah, I do that as well.
Okay, cool. Let me go.
Your Spiritual Weapon is bonus.
Cool. Let me go and if I can add this in, Spirit Guardians. If it'll actually go on the spot I want it to go on, or to go somewhere else entirely. God dang it. Alright, that's fine. I can at least move it over and put it on you. Perfect. Alright, yeah. And does the creature take the hit immediately or only on its turn?
Only on its turn.
Cool. Jules, you're up.
Alrighty.
Mm-hmm.
Time to do some more damage.
Hell yeah.
Hmm. Well, I guess he's resistance. He might take it off. No, fuck it. I'll just I'll swing at him.
Alright.
20 to hit.
20 will hit.
And 15 damage. Slashing.
How do you want to do this?
Yeah, I was gonna say that was pretty good.
15 was the hit, like the exact amount
Right
that
on
it
the
had,
money.
so you immediately... Yeah, what do you want to do against this shambling mound?
Hold on.
Choose whatever you'd like.
I'm gonna bring it down, like jump up and do a huge overhand hack.
Alright,
Split him in half.
there you go. You guys watch as...
Is there any juices that the hungry sword can have?
Any juices? I mean, you'll pretty much get whatever swamp liquid and whatever else is there. I also need to apparently turn this
Oh yeah, you're gonna
down.
roleplay that for me.
Yeah. And I'll... so you go up, you go and you slice down through, and hang on, I actually need to turn off Spirit Guardians because it's actually lagging the thing. So. Oh my goodness.
Oh, that's a new one. Is it?
What, the thing that I just added in?
Yeah, the effect. Yeah.
It's something that we've had in the past. I just haven't had the push to go and do like the modded version, just because I've had issues with it kind of lagging before. But you go and you slice down through this thing, severing it from, forehead to foreskin. I say that.
Are you kidding me?
I had no idea what other
Shambling
thing to
foreskin?
put in. Because I was like, four-toe?
Four-toe?
Yeah. Forehead to
Four-toe is
four-toe. And, yeah,
That's
you
better.
sever it down, and it just falls down, and what catches on your sword is, essentially this, like, swampy juice, and you hear your, sword get angry. This isn't blood. This isn't what I asked for.
Well, it's just what do you call it? Not what do you call a drink before you eat? Aperitif.
Appetizer.
It's an aperitif. This is an aperitif to your main meal.
The
Well,
main
something
meal
fresh
better
and
be
light.
better than this slop.
Well, I'll get it off you then. And I'm gonna hit the sword and use my cloak to get the rest of the sappy
Yeah.
juices of Shambler off.
Yeah, you get all the, yes, you did hear right, Jay. The swampy juice off of, the sword.
Did you just say the swampy Jews?
Juice, yes.
Juice, Jesus Christ.
Listen, it may have been splayed forehead to foreskin, but it did not expel anything in the process.
Mm.
Anyway, let me turn this back to what we had previously here, so that way.
Did it show what dice that I threw, by the way?
Give me a moment, because I can actually see.
Oh, damn! It's still the honor amongst these dice.
Yeah.
I
the
actually changed it. I
temperature
think I need to change my character. Hold on. Like what he's got.
So,
Yeah.
so for sake of argument, I think that'll be on recharge for 5 minutes / since we're out of combat
Yeah.
and don't have turns.
So yeah, you
Also,
guys defeat the shambling mound. Does your echo stay with you for the duration?
Doesn't say it dispels, so
All right.
it stays until it's destroyed, I guess.
Fair enough.
Why are there 2 of you?
Don't worry about it. Wait, no,
Okay.
you've seen the echo before. What do you mean?
I have? Oh.
Indeed, you
was
have.
hiding his deco when you found him the first time.
Oh, yeah. Ah, now I remember. It's been a while.
It's been 3 days. No, I'm joking.
I think it has been 3 days.
It's been a
In
weekend.
game?
Yeah, actually, like in
In-game
game, I think it's
3
been
days.
like
3 days to a
3,
week.
4 days.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somewhere around that.
In 3 damn days.
How long does the spiritual weapon last? Or-
Spiritual weapon is 1 minute, I think, and 10 minutes for my
Oh, there it
spirit
is.
guardians.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Checking the spiritual weapon.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
it's
just
1
made a
minute.
check.
Yeah.
I'm
So we'll
pissed that I didn't show that earlier.
say that goes.
Those are cute.
What's cute?
Sorry. His dice.
Oh, let me see.
They should be
that is
available
adorable.
towards everybody right now. They're fuzzy pink dice.
I'll have to
Oh,
look at
oh,
those at some
hey.
point.
Are they Barbie dice?
Who knows?
Are they free?
Yeah, they should be. I don't know.
I'll
They're-
just
they're in
make
my
it so
inventory.
For the sake of argument.
I keep
But yeah.
losing dice and they keep adding them, so I'm like, whatever, dude.
There you go.
Time to go look.
You hear Archibald say, "Well, that was unexpected. We should keep moving while we can."
Yeah, I think this one shambled his last shamble.
Indeed. And Celestia gonna stay as a bear?
Yeah, it stays for 4 hours, so I think
Alright.
I may as well. And I have advantage on like perception checks that require maybe smell. So if I
Alright.
can like smell her
Celestia.
or them.
I heard if you. I heard if that stays longer than an hour, you should see a doctor.
Robert.
Alright.
I'm a bear. I can't say.
Yeah, you can't say
anything.
anything. Yep, you're right. I'm just.
Okay.
I just love the raw sound. You guys make it to the end of the swamp where you see a tiny hut, and there doesn't seem to be much going on with it. And you carefully make your way across the
You have to roll checks for ankles.
maybe the echo can roll a check now. So first off, I
Did
don't
you
know why
just
it's-
gleek or something? I heard some kind of weird
yeah,
noise.
that was weird. Archibald checks inside, and if you guys want to check with him, you can. But he's looking around. Somewhere around here is what we're looking for.
Can I maybe scale around the building?
Yeah, you can scale around the building.
Kind of like patrolling.
Yeah, you patrol around the building and you don't see much. However, as you get over here where there are all these bones here, roll a perception check and you can do it with advantage with your smell.
Just so you know, I do get to keep my stats for wild shape, just not for polymorph.
Good to know.
Wonder. Will this change?
So you're just snooping around.
25.
25. The smell coming off the bones, you smell the scent that comes off of them. Was trailed over to like this small mound over here, across the river.
Okay, can I like make a? I'm not gonna do it because I'm just gonna make a loud roar to get their attention.
Yeah.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
You guys hear a roar as you see
When Tess made the roar.
yeah.
Do the roar.
Do the roar.
Do the roar.
Do the roar.
Do the roar. Do the
Uh,
roar.
you see
Yeah, even Jason's gonna roleplay that roar.
Celestia Bear going in like
No.
Bearlestia? I don't know. Going in,
Oh god,
uh,
Bearlestia.
going in like patting at the ground and then like pointing her snout over to the mound over there across the river.
Oh.
I think the bear is trying to tell us something.
Yes, I do believe so as well.
I guess there's something over there on the island.
Oh,
I
look at
guess
this
you'd call
one. Smarter than the average berry.
I'm gonna
I'm
go
gonna
and
cross.
check over there. If you want to come with me, you can. And just
So how does I
Mhm.
feel so dumb for not knowing this,
you're
but how
good.
does jumping work in D&D? Because I just know what I know from
So,
Baldur's Gate, but what
yeah.
about like normal?
I believe that jumping in general, I believe is when you
Strength, right?
yeah, it's strength wise like what you have. So let me look and see. Your strength determines how far you jump. Like if it's a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score. If you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately beforehand. When you make a
Okay.
standing long jump, you leap only half that distance. Either way, each foot you clear on the jump costs a foot of movement.
Okay.
And then a high jump, you leap into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength modifier. If you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before jumping. If you make a standing one, you'll only go half the distance, so...
Okay. All right. All right. I'm glad I know that because I don't think I've ever tried to like jump before. So,
Yeah.
okay. All right. So I think I will stay kind of near Archibald as
Yeah.
kind of like a protective
Yeah. If you want to stay near our
thing.
cut
So
across as
I'll
well.
stand by him.
So who?
Me and the Echo will cross. I guess the Echo will
Alright.
float.
Yeah, the Echo's gonna essentially float across with you.
Even though he can walk.
Even though he can
Yeah.
walk, but he's deciding to just float.
Look, either past or future me is just too lazy for that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna investigate the HUD actually. If that's
Alright, yeah. What are you looking for in the hut?
okay.
Leomund.
Just like actually, honestly, anything useful. Maybe some treasure.
Roll an
It's not
investigation
tiny.
check.
So
Mhm.
we just go around searching random people's houses. Okay. Wow.
17.
17.
I did say Rambler earlier.
Alright, you find 3 pieces of gold and 1 health potion.
Okay, I'm taking this.
There we go.
Hags' curse be damned. Give me that shit.
Alright. So, I will say to the 4 here, we'll end up making it across. You guys will notice as you approach that covered in a few vines, but you can move them aside, is a set of trapdoors.
Hmm.
And I'll bring the other 3 across as well, so that way they can join in the camaraderie.
Those are nice. Those are nice doors.
I'll also say as well, just for the sake of argument for Jules, you also find a small key,
Oh, cool.
which,
Is it a key to your heart?
no.
Oh my god.
Archibald
No,
tries
Shania
to...
has that one.
Exactly.
That's a D inspiration.
Yeah. Disadvantage on your rolls. Archibald goes and he's pulling on the trapdoors, and they seem locked.
I've got this.
Okay.
Can I actually try to
Yeah, you can
pull
go.
it?
Yeah, you can go ahead and try to pull it.
Strength check, Brent.
Yeah, strength check.
We
Oh
won't talk about that.
Well,
Well, we
you
move.
will. How do I want to end up doing this? I'm just gonna say.
Oh.
You take 4, and I'm not gonna specify the damage, but you essentially pull a muscle so hard from trying to pull up that you hurt your beneath your
He has a
shoulder.
hernia.
I'm gonna try again.
Okay, go right
Wait,
ahead.
you have a hernia.
With
He's
No.
gotta have a
disadvantage if
disadvantage
you-
on that. There's gotta be disadvantage.
Well, that was a nat
What
20.
the hell?
From a nat 1 to a nat 20. Yeah. You go and you yank this thing up, even though you've strained your muscles. You
Fight
go
with the
and
power.
you both of the doors open up to an area underneath. And so, yeah, despite taking that 4 damage, yeah, the door's open
Worth it.
now.
You know, he got that
Jules,
strength, you know what I'm saying?
Jules, you notice that a padlock falls to the side. Presumably,
I'll try the key on the padlock.
the padlock unlocks.
Nice.
If you want to, you can have yourself a padlock.
Yes.
Cool.
For my chastity belt, thank you.
You're
Oh
welcome.
my god.
All right.
Why is that the first thing I heard when I came back from feeding my cat?
Of course it is.
Of course it is. The magical misfits, after all. Archibald looks to everyone and says, "Well, it's now or never."
It's my life, and I jump in.
Can I take a torch or something? Because I don't have dark vision.
I
I
will
can
take a leap.
cast it on you if I change out of my bear form.
I know it's a little metagamey, but I'd rather you save your spell slots.
There you can see that there's
Okay.
a torch over by the hut if you want to grab that, and I'll just say that you do that rather than move your character over.
Yeah, I'll grab
that's
one
gonna
of the
kill me.
torches.
Cool.
That's
And-
honestly gonna kill me that you guys did not hear the Bon Jovi reference. I'm dying.
Yeah, it's now or never. Yeah, I heard it.
Moving
I
on.
heard it.
I'll go ahead and go down.
Oh,
Alright.
Anyway,
So,
I
I'll
hate
quite
it here.
literally jump down.
I hate
alright.
it here.
Archibald brings himself down, and I'll say everyone else goes down as well. And let's hope that this board looks well, because I only did so much of it, and I wanted to make sure that...
Where the hell is a healing potion, dude? Like, I'm like been looking in inventory
Potion
for like
of healing, if you want to add one.
yeah, but like, look
I
at,
can add one for you, because I think that it is something that's...
I found it. Never mind. Why the hell did it not work? Oh, I did health earlier. That's why.
Yeah.
Is it a greater or a normal one?
Normal.
Okay.
Alright. So we're gonna fix a few things here because I need to add in a couple people in.
oh dear.
So, boom, and then you went as well, and Celestia is in bear form. So let me go and do that. Bear form. Alright, so, and then going to bring in Archibald to be in the rear here with Wesvyre. Alright, so you guys make your way down, and it smells moldy. Like, it smells like how you would if you like had a damp basement almost smell.
Ugh.
So you have that going on to where, like, the ground beneath you guys is mossy, even though there's this stone around it. It's just very wet, and it's not very... It just doesn't
So
smell
it's
good.
dank,
It's a dank,
wet, moist, and doesn't smell very good.
Yep.
Sounds like home.
What the
That's
fuck
what's
is
making you
wrong
mom,
with
yep.
you?
So you guys make your way down these stairs. It'll take you like I'd say about 5 minutes to get
Down,
there.
down.
By the river, yes.
By the dungeon, more like.
By the dungeon. You see
It's a
a
long
set
set
of
of stairs,
doors. Yeah. And you see a door in front of you. What would you like to
Is
do?
there like a keyhole or anything?
Nope.
Oh god.
Can the bear open
I
the door?
would like to go first, yeah, but
I'll go
you
last.
guys are gonna
Can
have to
we
move out of my way.
gently?
Okay.
Can
yeah.
we try to
Yeah.
gently open the door as not to alert anyone that could possibly be behind it?
I mean,
Would that
at
mean
least if there's only
every
one door
single
in.
person has to stealth? Because I do not have good stealth, just
That was
saying.
Okay.
I didn't mean stealth. I meant, push it open slowly
Yeah.
so it's not going to make so much.
Wouldn't
you
that
want
still
the-
be
you
a
want it-
stealth check?
You want to push open the
It's
door?
like-
Yes,
Before we do anything,
not bang open the door or
I'm
anything.
going to cast.
He wants that
Pass
creak.
Without a- I'm going to
that
cast
ear.
Pass Without a Trace.
That's without a trace, did you say?
Yes. I'm casting Pass Without a Trace on everybody. Plus 10
Okay.
to stealth checks.
Okay. Cast Pass Without a Trace.
I go, shh.
And then you're gonna open the door.
Sure, let's try opening the door
Sure.
slowly and stealthily.
If you want to do it slowly and stealthily, you can make yourself a stealth check then, if you want to.
And I think is it a plus 10?
Yeah, it's
Plus
just
nine.
a.
Well,
Nice.
I mean, it wouldn't matter anyways. It's an 18,
Yeah.
so that'd be 28.
You open the door, and it creaks loudly, but you don't. It doesn't seem as though it's going to be. Why is that door up so high?
There you go,
I don't understand.
Mr. VS Gaming.
What the hell? I swear.
I sent you a message on Discord. It's timestamped and everything.
Cool. I don't know. Some part of the.
It's a sound effect.
Actually, okay. I'll have to put that in at some point in time. We'll say that you guys open the door. I just needed to try to make sure that it was actually in the right spot, because it did take out the stairs, but that's fine. You make your way down through. As you make your way into the room, two things happen. Actually, no. Three things happen as you guys enter the room. So let me try and make sure I get all the effects down for everyone.
You
First
forgot.
off,
I forgot my echo.
no, I didn't. First thing that happens, your echo disappears.
Uh-oh.
Second thing that happens, Celestia, you feel a drain in mana as you go back into your druidic form.
I don't like this.
Your spirit guardians, if you had it on you, Wesvyre, it is gone now. Archibald,
fun.
you see, he pretty much goes down to a knee and he's like barely able to like hold himself up. And for Jules, you if you had a voice with the
No, I really didn't have a voice to begin with.
well, a voice with the sword. The voice of the sword like doesn't.
Oh, he's not like heavily breathing in my ear anymore.
No.
Okay, so noticing this, can I pull out my dagger and see if the magical effects it had now is gone?
You'll notice that the magical effect is gone out of that.
Oh man.
Can I check the floor?
You can go and check the floor, yeah.
I'm specifically looking for any sort of. Wait, hold on. Before I do that, does Timmy notice anything?
Does Timmy notice anything?
Because I'm not trying to metagame it here, but does Timmy notice anything like
Timmy,
off?
I would say if Timmy has anything magical on him, then he might.
The bow. Okay.
The bow. So you'll notice that. I don't know if you would notice because it's stashed away for now, but you'll notice it when it comes to combat and such that you won't have a specific like you won't be able to use like whatever the like if it says that it's a magical weapon then it isn't. It then goes non-magical.
Oh shit.
I love how Imagineer is like deliberately making sure he doesn't face a certain direction.
I want to say I would. Timmy would know because his spell does his little effect went off. The
Which
pass
will
without a trace.
pass without a trace is gone. Yes, you would notice then. Pass without a trace is gone. Any magical effects that you guys had on were quickly dispelled.
Can I look around a room for any sort of rune or something that is dispelling or suppressing
I
magic?
will let you do that in a bit.
Okay,
You
cool.
enter into the room. First thing you see is a stone cavernous flooring. You notice that there are bits of like liquefied flesh just strewn about on the ground. Tendons against the walls and on the floors, pulling, and they continue to like there's can't even speak. There continues to be strewn about bits of flesh around the room. I will say for Celestia, you would notice that there are a few bodies around the area. You'll see one of a child like dwarf in a corner. You'll see a few dead bodies on the ground, and you'll notice in a cage, unconscious, with a what seems to be like this ethereal waves pulling off of a body, and you notice it to be Hekatae.
I gotta say, I think as soon as she spots Hecate, she just sprints that way.
You sprint that way? Okay.
I stop
Yeah.
her.
You begin to
Shit.
sprint that way. Give me a moment.
Shit. Oh god.
Let me roll this, see if it hits. 23 hit.
Yeah.
Okay. 26 points of force damage.
Okay.
You get within about here, and as you do, you feel the magic come back to you, but then you feel a hit push you back into about 15 feet, and you hear a voice, and I'm actually going to put up a photo so you guys can see in a way what the character I made looks like to the best of my abilities and what they look like. So let me bring them up here if I can find where I put that little
While you're doing that,
yes,
can I go to the bathroom really quick?
yes, you can go right
Okay.
ahead. Right.
Safe.
Okay, let me pull this down a bit. But to give you guys an idea.
Oh, fuck me.
Yeah. Try to get a little closer. But yeah, you'll see. This is who you'll end up facing. In the next little bit. You hear as he, I'll say, knocks Celestia back, and she'll essentially go on her ass as soon as he hits and, or they say, can't even do it. You hear them say, "That's far enough, little one. Now, all I need is your magic and it'll all be okay. Just stay there, and soon enough, everything will be fine. You'll be part of my collection. Now, where was I? Oh, I heard that you have all taken out my friends, and, well, I don't really like that you've done that. To be quite honest, I love making friends, as you can see. And they gesture to the 4 golems and the fleshy mound that's in front of them. And they say, now, I would like to make you all my friends, as long as you'll allow me to take every bit of your gorgeous flesh there and just make lovely little creations with it. Please just relax, and I can make us a bunch of friends. He is going to pull something out, and it looks to be a long ram type horn with a skull at the end of it. And Rayas, you would...
Oh, god damn it.
He goes and says, since you have all come so early, since you guys have come so early, why don't we just begin?
Isn't the first time I've heard that.
Shut up. Anyway.
This will be a great time to have sex.
And at the moment he's going to go and get ready with the horn, but for now, if you guys would like to roll initiative, we can see how good and or bad this is. Oh, yep,
Cool. So I have rolled my 3rd character.
Oh my god, the fuzzy dice have failed me.
Uh-oh, something broke. Give me a second.
I'm going back to Timbershod.
Alright.
Hang on, I broke something, but it's fine.
Oh, I
I'll fix
posted some free dice right now that you can get at D&D Beyond in general.
it. Hell yeah.
They're like wood themed.
Aw.
Wait,
I've got the dice of planar.
Shut up, OMalley.
Let me get my wood real quick. Hold on.
Oh my god.
I had to. Sorry.
Alright, and then there is also the 21. Good lord, you guys are doing high on the initiatives.
So, just for one thing, I don't know if it's an anti-magic field that's getting rid of it, but psionic abilities aren't technically considered magic.
Yeah. No, I said your echo disappeared. So.
Yeah,
Your
no, the echo.
your
I mean,
psionic-
any
Your psionics are
psionics.
still good.
Okay. Just wanted to clear that up.
Yeah, it's essentially an anti-magic field. And let me roll for Archibald.
Imagine,
Oh,
could
that's a
you
seven.
get a little louder on the stream?
Yeah,
or-
I can do that. Sorry, I had the thing accidentally turned away, so hopefully that's a little better.
No.
There you go, boomed up.
Perfect.
Got the
All right.
boom mic.
Boom mic activated. Let's see
Alright.
what we got here for Cass. It is a natural 20 for 27. Wow.
Holy shit.
Holy shit, indeed.
Wait, Cass isn't here with us, though.
Oh wait, she isn't. Fuck me entirely. I had her on the list, and
Who has the button? Was it me?
Yeah. No, wait. Did you have the button?
She threw it. I just don't.
Yeah, she
I
threw it.
joked about
Yeah,
putting something
you
in
have
my
the button.
inventory.
Yes.
Do we need the button?
Do you need the button?
As I fell, can we say the button got boom pressed?
Sure, I can say that.
Boom,
Oh,
boom,
god dang
bow.
it. Hang on, now I gotta go through all initiatives again. Fuck.
Good job, bud.
Yeah, I do my best.
It's okay.
Alright.
Top tier DMing.
Yep. No.
Bless you.
Yeah,
Shit,
see, you're
I'm
allergic
sorry.
to bullshit.
Okay. Okay. Nice.
God. Alright, and then... Alright, I got everyone's initiatives down. Great. Cassie... Okay, so here's the thing. Since you press the button, it's going to take her a bit to get to you, so... I need to roll it in the actual... it'll take 5 rounds. Actually, we'll say it's 4. Just to
Bold
make it
of you
fair.
to assume will last.
Bold of me, yes. Instead, we will have Rayas go first.
Well, first thing, my priority is to get within range.
Okay.
So I highly doubt I can get within 60 feet this turn.
Not
I'm gonna
unless you
certainly
decide
try.
to dash.
That takes my action, doesn't it?
Yes.
Wait, does rogues get that?
You can do a
Bonus
cunning action,
action.
though, yeah.
There's uncanny stuffs.
I
If you
am
want to use your
going to
bonus
use.
action,
I will use my bonus action to get within 6. At least try to get within 60 feet.
okay. I'll have you go 60 feet
I-
up here. As far
I don't
as
know if
your
I'm within
distance.
60 feet.
No. What's 13 times 5? Give me a moment. Oop.
65?
Just out of 60 feet.
Just out of 60.
Just out of it.
Just out of it.
Well, I cannot do anything. I'm assuming there's an.
Well, you can hit one of the other dudes, though.
Yeah.
You're closer.
I could, but my goal is to try and stop them from using that damn horn.
Yeah.
Are you gonna convey this to the rest of the party?
Yes, I am going to shout whatever you do not. Well, ooh, do I want to convey? I don't know if this person knows what exactly they're holding,
Mm-hmm.
and if I want them to know, I'm just gonna shout out that do not let them blow that horn
Okay.
to the party,
Alright. And is that all?
and then
Or
I
you
am
wanna
going
hit?
to target the blob in front of him.
Alright, you're gonna attack. And this you'll know from like your experience, I would say, as a monster hunter, and you've probably done a lot of monster hunting. Whether you fought a lot of aberrations, though, I'm not entirely sure.
Aberration, probably.
Okay.
Especially if it's under Cyric. He's probably fighting a lot of aberrations, a lot of undead,
Mm-hmm.
unnatural things.
Yeah. So, you'll know it to be a gibbering mouther, if you want to know that as far as...
Okay.
So if you want to try to hit it, you can.
Hit it with the psychic blade. That is a nat 20.
Holy shit.
Yeah, that'll fuck it up.
And
Get her done.
5. Those 2 1s.
Well,
Ah, that's disgusting.
it is what it is.
Yeah, unfortunately. Alright, well, that's all I can do.
Alrighty.
Blow him the fuck up.
Next up is Timmy.
So, from where I am standing,
Yes.
would Timmy know that he can't cast anything in this specific area?
I would say fully assume that if you saw that your Pass Without a Trace got dispelled, I mean, if Timmy wants to, he can try, if he has like a cantrip to try or whatever, he can presumably try it, but I'll make this safe for the sake of argument that Timmy would know that magic probably can help me even blow a horn. I mean, Ain't got no reach.
Got a good point.
Wait.
His suction isn't quite good.
Which lips?
Oh.
And they ain't
so
got no
it's-
I
lips.
hate this. I hate this. Kill it with fire now. It's even worse.
Attempt to woo the big bad? Okay.
What do you want to
Charisma
do?
attack.
And also,
Uh,
let me get some music
I
going.
didn't know.
Why don't you
gave
cook
me a
for
little
it? Make
mark.
it some pierogies. Maybe it'll let her go, and we can just walk away.
So, when's the last time you had a wonderful dinner? No.
What
Okay.
Please actually ask that. Oh my god.
Oh
If you,
God.
Can I ask that, or would that take an
do
action
you,
to ask?
it would take an action for you to ask, but I mean, you can sure as hell try.
You might as well use your dash and then do that. You know?
Up to you.
Can I walk? I'm gonna walk
Oh.
closer, my full 30 feet.
Okay. Okay.
When's the last time you had good pierogies?
What
He
roll are you
actually did it.
What roll are you gonna try to do?
I don't know. I'm gonna try to persuasion, I guess.
Sure,
I
go
don't.
right ahead.
I don't know.
Go right ahead.
'Cause I don't know.
Go right ahead.
Oh.
DC's
Oh!
high.
Hey, that's not. Okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah, nope. They pay you no mind.
Hmm.
How rude.
Next up.
Hey, I have bonus actions.
What bonus action? Because
Yeah, can he use his movement? Because I feel like that's pretty fucked up.
No, I did use my movement.
did
I
use
went
his
for
movement.
Oh,
30
okay, my
feet.
bad.
I'm going to attempt to Hunter's Market
Okay.
as a test.
You can attempt, yeah.
Can I Hunter's Market?
You attempt to Hunter's Market. Does not work.
Okay, cool. I will mark off first level spell slot, and then it's my turn. The end of my turn.
The end of your turn. Okay, I was like.
Yes, unspecified.
And then it's my turn. Excuse me. All right. I need to roll because this is part of just. Next up is Bakoolah, and they are going to do. Okay. From the. He's going to go and blow the horn a little bit, and out from a pile of flesh on the ground comes another flesh golem.
Does it get more customers to feed?
And then next, and that's just part of bonus there. So next, I need to roll to see if it's available, and it is. Let's see. Let's go with.
Oh dear.
Trying to think here. Let me check this actually. Okay. Going to go and do a. I'm going to need. I think. Let me check this for a moment because I want to. Okay. There's going to be a, and I'm going to say we're going to do with cold here. I need for I'm trying to think of Celestia, since she's technically already knocked prone, if that even matters for this. Yeah, no, that's fine. Cool. So I need you, Celestia and Rayas, to both roll dex saves, please.
$25.
Holy shit.
17.
Okay,
I get a +7 to my dex.
nice. Let me just roll. All I need to roll here. Okay, and then okay. You both will end up taking 16 cold damage. You are not knocked prone. You luckily both saved on the spell there. So there is that.
Hey, that answered my next question.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Next up, let me go down the list, is going to be Celestia.
Okay. So is it going to take me half movement to get up or the whole thing?
It's not going to take the whole thing, I'll say half.
Okay, so I'll first get up.
Yep.
So from where me and Reyes are right now, are we still feeling like no connection to any magic?
Yes. Rayas still has connection to his psionics, but as far as magic goes, you both don't feel any draw to mana.
Holy moly. Okay. Does that include like weapons that have magical effects?
Weapons that have magical effects, so anything magicless, yes. Anything within the current area that you guys are in, magical weapons are non-magical, and any spells that have magical effects or any magic spells. He doesn't like sword magic timeout. That's essentially the three things. Magical weapons are non-magical, spell effects don't take effect, and magic spells or magic spell attacks don't take effect while in.
How about if it was like 10 feet in front of us?
You're still within the area, so unless you move out of the area, you cannot cast any spells.
Like, what if I just yeet? I have a staff that can turn into a constrictor snake. Okay.
Staff currently is not
So,
magical unless you get out
okay.
of the radius.
Okay.
Yeah.
Were you asking if you yeeted out of the radius?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but you'd still have to do the yeah, you can, I guess, throw it out and like hope that it does anything, but you also, like, I would say, if anything, if you want to do the spell where you would end up changing it over to the python that you want to do, if you move, like, I'll just get to see, if you move 15 feet forward, you can then use your staff.
Okay, cause
Does this still work down here?
Does the python?
there's only a radius.
The
So once
staff.
we're out of that is what I'm saying. Like, what if I go to the
Oh.
edge of the radius and then just toss my staff, you know?
If you're at the edge of the radius,
So it's
and
not inside of it anymore.
yeah,
So I can do that?
yeah, if you want to go to like right here,
Yeah, like to the very edge and then
I'll say over
throw the staff 10 feet in front of me.
here. Okay, and turn into the
And
snake.
then is that magical again?
Yeah, you feel as soon as you leave
Okay.
the radius of it that the magic returns to you.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna toss this. It's called Staff of the Python, so it turns into a giant constrictor snake.
All right.
You were just looking away for you to get your snake out, just whip it out.
Sounds about right.
Why? You want to touch it?
Pulling your snake out.
Brother.
Oh, he's
Timmy
pulling his
does.
snake out. All right, you go and throw this. And it's giant,
Yeah. Huge beast.
huge beast.
I'm
Okay,
a
I
little
got it right then.
furry snake.
Keep
Oh,
your snakes to
wow.
yourselves. No.
That's a huge snake.
She really just whipping it out right now. Exactly. Yeah, and well, I guess it'll be on your initiative. Will be the
It's actually, it has its own initiative. So
if you want to roll it, I'll try to manually
yeah.
put it in.
13.
Okay. Adding in one snake. Which
Yay.
what's the health on the thing as well?
60.
60.
Damn.
Okay.
One more thing that gets turned before me.
Okay. So yeah, it'll actually be the snake's turn. Since
God damn it.
Okay, so my snake. So I imagine it'll just probably go for the thing right in front of it. What the hell is that called?
gibbering mouther is what it's called.
Oh no,
Oh,
you
no.
bastard. You wouldn't.
Okay, so the snake will enter the mouth. No, I'm just kidding.
wow.
It's gonna
Oh.
try to constrict. So let me roll to hit.
Does it have the buns?
Does a 16 hit?
16 does hit.
I need a. What is a save for like a grapple? Because it doesn't tell me on here.
Strength usually.
I need a strength save then
Actually,
against a grapple.
Since you're within the amount of feet forward, I need you to roll your snake to roll a wisdom save, please.
Okay.
Oh shit.
18.
18. Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
So I need a save against a grapple. I don't know.
It needs to save against a grapple.
Yep.
Okay. 15.
That does not make it. So it's grappled.
Okay.
The damage on that is 17 bludgeoning.
Jeez. All right.
That's a big snake.
Yeah.
You
It's a
don't
big
want
snake.
none.
Impressive
So
snake you got there.
yeah. Okay, so that creature is restrained, and until the save is made, I cannot have it constrict anything else. But that's it. That's it
Yeah.
for the snake.
All right.
Unfortunately, I think you helped the gibbering mouth there more than you helped the snake. But that's okay.
So let's see how. Let me go and first things first. Five isn't going to hit the snake, I don't think.
No.
Okay. That part doesn't. It's going to go. I need it to make a. At a point I can see within feet of it. Yeah. Okay. I need.
Don't think your viewers.
I need for the snake and let me make sure I get this right. You as well. So you end up rolling a dex save, please.
17 for the snake.
Woo.
Okay. Nice for the snake.
And a 14 for me.
Luckily for both of you, you both end up passing. So you see that this this like chemical glob comes out of one of the mouths of the gibbering mouther, and it explodes in a blinding light. But you're luckily able to go and shield your eyes, and the snake's able to look away while constricting. Neither of you two are blinded, so there you go.
All right.
Next up is one of the 5, 10, 15, 20,
Well,
25,
at least we know it
30.
spits now.
Yes. Although it's on a recharge, so it may not spit again if I'm
I bet it
unlucky.
is.
Does your snake spit?
If it's excited enough, perhaps.
Mayhaps.
Perhaps.
So it is going to make 2 slam attacks against you. The flesh golem is 4. Are you kidding me? That's alright. One of them is a 9. So that's not going to hit. And the next one is a 16. So I don't
That
think...
does not hit. Sorry.
Well, there goes that turn. Wesvyre, you're up.
Oh, wow. Charlotte? No, I'm joking. Where am I in comparison to everything?
Long ass way away.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah. Let me just do this just to make it easier to see the combat here. So for you, you're right here. And there's the combat.
Here's the Blightborn really like their space.
Mm-hmm.
They have no furniture in it though. Zero
And there's
furniture.
bad guys where all at right now?
Anyway, what?
Where's everybody at right now?
Everyone, so you'll see that ahead there's Timmy, there's Rayas, and there's Celestia. And near you is Archibald and Jules.
Where's the closest enemy?
The closest enemy for you, is about 16 times 5 is 80 feet. 80 feet from you.
Oh, so you're in a non-magic area, so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured that out.
Hey, Imaginer,
Yes.
I think you should make like a 15 or a 5 multiplications table.
Okay.
Just for the higher numbers.
Uh,
Just to happen.
question, is face step magic? It's a
Is it-
feature.
Ooh.
Let me check.
Ooh.
If it says magically anywhere in the
As
field.
it says a bonus action, you can teleport. It doesn't say anything about.
I will. What does it say? Like a description of the face step itself.
Isn't it going to the Fey world or something?
Oh, you can magically teleport. Never mind.
Oof.
Okay.
Okay. Just want to make sure that-
I'm just gonna stash my full movement because I have 0 ranged weapons.
All right. We'll do a dash. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 50, 55, 60. I think is where.
And that'll be my turn.
Actually, let me measure out, just make sure I'm doing it right. And you'll end up right there. Yep. I was right. I just had to make sure. Boop. Now you're up where Rayas is. Alright. So, is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Alright. Up next is Archibald. He's going to try and move as quick as he can. And that's him dashing, so. Yeah.
Did someone just gag, or what was that?
That was weird.
Question: does Archibald have reduced movement because he's old?
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
He has 15 feet of movement speed normally.
Holy
Old
shit!
sack of shit.
Holy shit!
That's why when he was like walking through the difficult terrain, it took him 10 minutes, whereas for everyone else, it took less time. He has a 15 feet of movement. He uses a magical staff and a cane to walk around. He's not exactly the, the spitting image of mobility. And with nothing else to do, that'll be Archibald's turn. Up next is going to be one of the flesh golems is going to move forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's going to try to do some slams. Doubt that they're actually going to work, but we're going to see how this is. 16. That doesn't hit.
No.
And the next one is dirty 20.
Yes.
Alright. And that one will be 17 bludgeoning damage. And that'll be that for that one. And then we'll go and then move the next one. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then the other one, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And then we'll just do a dash. I'm not going to do anything else with it, but get at least next to you there. Alright. With that out of the way, Jules, it's your turn.
My turn? What?
Yeah.
With a natural 1?
Yeah.
Alright. Thank goodness. I'm going to use my entire turn to move.
Alright. 15, 30, there. Alright. There you are.
Clap.
Alright. Clapping, that's that.
Like you got the clap, or you're clapping?
These cheeks are clapping, brother.
Yeah, I heard them from
Right.
here.
Damn right, he's thick as hell.
Cassie still isn't here yet. We're on round 2, so next round she should be making it into the doorway. Rayas, you are up next.
All right. So I know that Celestia's about to get surrounded, but I'm going to skirt around everyone and go for the main person.
Oh, okay, you're gonna skirt around, alright.
Got to get rid of that horn before they summon more.
15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. And you feel as you exit that one area that you have your magic back.
Excellent. Now, if one were to attempt to knock a horn out of someone's hand, what would they do to roll? To roll just a hit?
I would say roll to hit, and if you're specifically targeting the horn, it would be like a disarming sort of.
The arm, so that they drop it.
The arm? Yeah, you can try to aim for the arm. Let me look into everything.
Did you think about telling him to stop being horny?
I did, but then I have horns as well, so...
Now you can be horny together.
Okay.
Oh my god.
You guys are crazy. Alright, yeah, you want to go and...
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, since this is an attack... Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does hit.
Alright. I don't know how you're gonna do the whole dropping, or... Yeah. Yeah, but I'm aiming to knock the horn out of there.
Okay, yeah, you can... I'll say that we'll have them roll, I guess, a strength, but theirs isn't very high, but we'll do that to see if they still hold on to it if you're aiming for their hand. Well, that's a 3 with a -2 for a 1, so the horn goes and knocks out their hand, and I'll say goes... Let me get a... God damn, these dice hate me. 20 feet away, and it's going to be 5, 10, 15, 20. It's going to be right over here, so I'll just put a little, if I had anything, I'll just put this just so that way I know where it's at or whatever. I don't know. I don't
Bonk
have
horny
You should
jail.
put a post. Yeah, like horn is here.
Yeah. I will just... I have nothing to really specify. We're just gonna use this because I have no horn actual thing to use, but we're just
That kind
gonna
of blends in though.
Yeah, we know where it is.
we know where it is.
It's right next to the body.
Yeah, it's right next to the dead body.
I'm going to manifest echo since I'm now outside that field.
Okay.
15 feet ahead of me,
15
or
feet ahead of you.
as close to the horn as you can possibly. Because
15 feet ahead of you. Okay.
yeah,
Close to the
towards the horn. Yeah.
I will put your echo if I can help it. Put it right. 5, 10.
Maybe that's where they get alternate art because the other Rayas had red, right?
One of them.
Oh,
did.
that's something we could do to distinguish for next time, because I did make a red version.
That would be nice.
I will do that for next time because unfortunately I would have to buy it and.
Yeah.
Who's got a base color though? No, we're...
Yeah, base color
Yep.
is what I'll change for now.
Okay.
We'll put it.
Ooh, I also get another attack because I get 2 attacks per action.
Okay.
So, did they still take damage because I did hit them?
Yes.
7 points of psychic damage for that first one, though.
Yep.
I'm going to roll to hit again. That's 11. I'm assuming that's not going to hit.
Was it to hit?
11.
11's not gonna hit. No.
Yeah, alright.
What did you try to do? So.
Another psychic blade.
You try to do it, and he brings. They. I keep fucking up my own characters. They bring up, their hand up and just flick it away. Out of the way from them.
That's pretty impressive considering that's just psychic energy.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, that's my entire turn.
Timmy, you're up.
Oh, before I end it, I'm going to yell at them, grab the horn if you can. Do not let them get it again. Them again.
Yep.
They, them, it.
We get pronouns correct here.
Oh, we gotta ask it's his pronouns. My bad. We were being disrespectful.
I already let you know in advance.
I used all my actions, so someone else will have to.
Timmy, you're up.
I move up 30 feet.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Alright.
Cool. Let's see. Oh shit. I can't see him, can I?
Not behind the giant snake, I would say. I'd say there's
Alright.
a lot blocking your direct path.
Cool. I'm going to take my aim at the flesh golem. The one behind on her left.
This one right here?
Behind that one.
This one right here?
That one.
Okay.
2 arrows. Both of them are going to be sharpshooter.
Okay.
One moment. That one misses.
Is that a natural 1?
Fuck. That one misses too.
Hey, for that natural 1, can you roll the damage still?
Oh God,
Fuck.
you
Yeah.
asshole.
Well, since that was sharpshooter, technically that would have been 18.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
18 damage.
18 damage? Okay. I want you to roll me a d4.
Oh my God.
Depending on which one you land on will determine who gets hit, and I have the names and numbers in my head. Okay. That sucks. For the 18 damage goes to Celestia.
Oh,
That's weird.
fuck me.
I got your notes right here, and it says 1 Celestia, 2 Celestia, 3 Celestia.
No.
I'm down.
Oh
You just
shit!
downed me.
All right. Well, there's that.
Oh.
How's a pierogi gonna fix that?
Magic. But not here.
Magic pierogies. Skill issues. That's hilarious. All right. Is there anything that Timmy wants to do besides Wait, what was the other one since it wasn't a natural?
Oh, they missed.
Oh, it's a. What's it, a -5?
Yeah, it was a 9 to hit.
9 actually does hit.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Flesh
So
golems are
cool.
not that high in AC.
He's naked. He's not wearing anything, man.
Yeah, and even naked, you have like 10 fucking armor.
9
But
is
okay.
their AC, so.
Fuck. Okay.
If it meets, it
Six,
meets.
16 damage.
Alright, and you want to hit the one all the way in the back?
Shoot him in the nipple.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. Let me go and put in 16 damage on that one. Perfect. Alright. Is there anything else you want to do?
That is it.
Alright. Next is Bakoolah. They are going to... let's see how this goes. Wow. Everyone just having fun in chat.
Bullying a viewer.
Bullying. Yes, it makes the world go around, I guess.
Round the world,
Let's make-
round the world.
Let's make this a fun time.
Oh, you gotta
first off,
down
we need to see
Celestia.
if I... Nope, I don't get my recharge. That's fine. We are going to aim at Rayas. 12 doesn't hit, so we'll pass that one by. Natural 20 will hit.
Oh!
That is... Are you kidding me right now? That's 61 force damage.
To whom?
Wow.
Well, that is exactly the amount of
Yep,
hit points I have.
saw
So
that. As soon as I saw the thing come up, I was like, huh. That's no good. And the other one will go and try to hit that snake.
oh, I'm down.
Hold on, because I need to read something.
Okay.
He has a snake
know if
flake.
Let me
The
answer.
snake comes from the staff. I just need to see something.
Okay. That I
Yeah,
can
if you get incapacitated, the magic still work or not.
Um,
do. Oh yeah.
it is still there. I just can't give it a command. So
Okay.
does that mean it just does nothing?
It's just gonna do nothing but do the grapple its whole time.
That's great.
Okay.
That's one gibbering mouth here.
32 points of damage goes to the snake.
Oof.
How many die are
What's
you
that?
rolling?
It is a so it's just 4d10 plus 3.
Oh, fuck.
I
me.
actually think Imagineer
What?
has figured out how to kill us. He will
What kind
indirectly
of
kill us.
spell are you using?
Arcane burst. It's
Mm.
it's just a ranged spell attack that
And what
They are
level
able
is
to-
this?
there's no level. It's just an action.
Ah,
Yeah.
Yep.
And I thought Kane's death was bad. Now the rest of the party.
Mm-hmm. And
if
yeah,
I die here, I'm haunting Imaginer.
that's fine.
It's okay.
Celestia, you're up. Make a death save, please.
Who?
Celestia.
That's a fail.
That is a fail. Moving on, we're gonna say that the snake continues to hold on to the gibbering mouther.
It does have to continually make a save, though.
Okay. So I will do that.
I thought it just had to make a save to escape.
A save to escape or a save to hold on?
A save to get out of it.
Okay. Excuse me. Why are my things not popping up? There we go. A 12 doesn't get out, does it?
No, it does not.
Well, that's fine. Let me try restraint. Okay.
Oh, it's considered restrained?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Good to
So
know.
now I'm
Good
going
to know.
to try to hit the snake. Well,
Never mind.
I don't think a 12 is going to hit the snake, is it?
12 is on the AC.
Okay, then if it meets, it beats. So, let's see how this goes. Damage-wise, 25 damage, biting on the, so piercing damage to the snake.
It's gonna be a dead snake.
It might be. Next up is going to be one of the flesh golems, and actually let me make sure that I get everything right on the board here. And then, question: when you go down, does your echo disappear as well, or does it stay up regardless? Rayas.
Well, if it'll let me scroll down,
Yeah,
come
it's
on.
all good.
Echo. Until I'm incapacitated, so it's gone.
Okay. Get rid of that then. Let me check this. Right.
So I'm gonna give
Mm-hmm.
Celestia the healing potion on my turn.
Alright. I guess your turn. One of these golems is going to move.
Question: when he comes in the magical circle, does he disintegrate or is he just alive?
I don't, because here's the thing: it says immutable form, which says the golem is immune to any spell or effect that would alter its form. So would that include it?
Was he
or...
summoned by magic though?
Yeah.
Is
so
he held together by magic?
I believe so. That's why I was trying to look, and it's like maybe this
I-
is right. If not, then
I
I'll
feel
just make
like
him
it would
explode.
fall apart.
I mean,
It's an
technically,
anti-magic field.
since it's held together by magic or a type of magic, necromancy,
Uh-huh.
right? Wouldn't
Yeah,
it fall
let's-
apart?
So yeah,
Yeah,
if you were trying
alright.
to have a zombie walk through
Yo.
normal,
Yeah, so straight up, we'll say this one just falls apart as it tries to come to you guys.
And
Yeah.
returns
I'll-
back to the mud.
Back to the swamp. With that, Wesvyre, it's your turn.
All right.
Keep doing this with myself. Alright.
No magic still, correct?
Correct. Unless you move forward about 15 feet.
Okay, let's move forward 15 feet.
Alright. And 15, you are now out of it. Magic restored.
Okay, so that's Celestia right there, right?
Yes.
Good.
Hey, do you do spirit guardians?
I'm gonna do healing word
Okay.
first. And that's I cast the wrong one. I lied. Where is healing word? Healing word. Hello?
Hi.
Healing word. For Celestia. And that's gonna be 2. Because that's 8 plus. Give me a second. I have to add something to it.
Okay.
I just don't remember where the feet is.
Are you casting it at first level?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Equals to 2 plus the spell's level. So it's gonna be 11 total.
Alright. 11
For
total.
Celestia.
So then Celestia.
And that's a bonus action.
Yep.
And then we all know what time it is.
Spirit Guardians time.
Ba-da-da-da!
Spirit Guardians time.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
Okay. let me.
Also, my friendlies I see are obviously safe.
There. Why does it start at the top there? That makes no sense. No idea, but we're gonna drop it right on here. Okay. Spirit Guardians time. Alright. With that, let's see. Is that the end of your turn? Just want to make sure.
Yes.
Alright. Archibald is up next. He is going to 30 dash. Can't do anything yet. That's just how it is for him, unfortunately. And then next up is the one of the flesh golems. Since it's starting its turn in there, it needs to make a wisdom save. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Unless I'm lucky, I doubt I'm gonna get 17.
Ooh.
It passes, but it still has to take half damage.
That's fine. How much is that? 5?
11. Yeah. So yeah.
All right. Cool. It's gonna go and it's going to go and it's gonna strike at Celestia. So apologies, but you're the closest thing to it. Although it only did a 9 for its first one, so that doesn't hit. And the other one is a 15, which also doesn't hit. You guys and your high-ass ACs. So yeah, that one had its turn essentially wasted. Next one is the one right in front of you, Wesvyre. So I'll do the wisdom on it to see if it passes or sucks. That's 11. That's not going to do it.
Hey, it's not our fault that his horn makes mudmen fall from the sky.
Yeah.
So
7.
raining men.
Well, technically not his horn, but you know.
Yeah, technically not his horn, but it's fine. Alright, so 7 points
Is it
of
her
damage on
horn?
that one. And then it's gonna go and it's gonna try to hit you, Wesvyre. 17 isn't gonna hit. What's with my fucking rolls tonight? 16 is not gonna hit either.
It's your fault for trying to kill us, man.
I told you, you gotta indirectly kill us. You gotta not
Indirectly,
actually
yes.
try. Yeah.
Yeah,
You
exactly.
gotta let Eli kill us.
We're gonna move this
You gotta
one
let our
here. We're gonna
stupidity
do
kill
the
us.
You
wisdom
gotta
on
let
this one.
Eli do the
Look,
job.
dude.
Yeah, Eli's apparently got to do the job. Let's get the wisdom on this one. Fuck me, a 3. That's not gonna do it. Roll.
I still apologize for hitting you. That was a fuck ton of
13.
damage.
13.
You're not sorry.
I'm really
Nope.
not, but I just say it feel good.
He was like, ooh,
another
high damage.
slam. If this one will actually... Fuck me. Natural 1. Go and hit him.
Let's
With your mace.
go.
Oh, with my mace, bet.
They get
Nope,
resistance on
wrong one.
bludgeoning though, don't they?
Sorry. Ignore that.
If it's
Really
a
wasn't
non-magical attack.
She has a magical weapon, so.
Yeah.
You haven't edited it, so it's still just a +2
I thought I did
to my
change it.
damage.
Should be
Didn't you plus
3.
2 mace?
Just add on 1 more if need be.
Nice.
Okay, so the damage is gonna be 6 total then.
That's fine. As I said before, you're gonna mainly rely on what like spells you're given through that.
Yeah,
thing,
oh
not
yeah,
your
for sure.
thing.
But also right now, you know, it's my +1.
I thought it was higher than that. I thought I changed it, but we'll figure that out. And then the next attack, hopefully this one isn't just as bad. That's a 13. That isn't going to do it. Well, Jules, you're up, buddy.
Yerp. I think we're gonna actually. I wanna exhaust my movement. All the way go 60 feet. Go past this.
All right. 5,
Get
10,
the damn horn.
15, 20, 25.
Yeah, we're gonna get the
35,
horn.
40.
I'm gonna summon my
55,
own men
60.
raining from the sky.
Actually, as you'll pass by, you will take an opportunity attack from the one, but
That's fine.
That'll be fine.
Please
Let's
don't
see.
blow the horn.
Yeah, I was about to say. Let's
Blow
see
up
if
the
it'll
horn. I
actually.
can blow the horn.
Let's see if
That'll
it'll
be
actually
mine, right?
hit you. God damn my rolls tonight. 9's not gonna hit. I know that.
No,
so
it's
you
not.
make it past with no problem. You're near the horn. You are about 10 feet away from it, though. So.
Okay.
Just use the force.
Use the force
Actually, you know what? That's a good point. Hold on. What do I have for this situation? Oh my god. Actually, hold the freak on. I have Misty Step.
Ooh,
Oh.
Fuck it.
touche.
Can I Misty Step using the action surge and pick it up?
Misty
Is
Step.
Misty a bonus?
Yeah.
No, I can action surge, which gives me another action.
Another action, but not a bonus action, right? Or does it do that as well?
No, it gives you another action.
Another action or another bonus action? Because if it's specifically.
But he
a bonus
hasn't
Yeah,
used
surge
his
actually gives me-
bonus,
He
right?
doesn't have.
No.
I don't think you used your bonus. So yeah, if you want to use your bonus
No,
action.
yeah,
to
let's
go-
do that.
Yeah,
Misty
pick
Step.
up.
Action surge, Misty Step, grab.
All right.
I mean, I should have used
I'll
it
say
like
that now you have,
way earlier, but
yeah.
that's fine.
So you're right here. You gotta hold the horn.
Yeah, finally. Okay, well, I'll just, hold it.
All right.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Oh no.
Read players only chat, please.
I can't.
Not you.
Okay.
I know
Mr.
you
God.
say that to us in chat, but like I don't think we would really know that as
You've been told
players.
multiple times.
So
Yeah,
I'm
we
just
weren't
saying.
It's okay. It's fine.
We'll
It's
say-
fine. We
And
got
then, did you want to action surge any more than that? Or, like.
No, that's all I
feels
can do,
like-
actually.
Oh, that's all you can do. Cool.
And
Cassie will. I'll put her at the.
If by now you haven't put two and two together, I don't know.
It's fine. I'm not worried.
I
did
don't
your
know how
character
to
discuss it openly?
I am a little worried that Jules has it, but whatever. We'll see what happens.
You're just mad because I'm horny.
Oh yeah, that's. Oh no, Jules was here for the first time the conversation, but he was not
Yeah,
here for the second time, so he has no idea what.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'm alright. Alright, I ain't no.
You'll see
fucking-
Cassie run down the stairs, and she
Did
says,
this stream go grayscale for anyone else?
It's the.
It's a little
I think
bit-
it's just the
catching
soft-
up.
Yeah, it's
It's
Discord.
software. It's Discord the way it
Yep.
is.
Yeah,
You'll
they-
see Cassie come downstairs, and she, as she's coming downstairs, she says, "Hang on, guys, I'll be right there." Now the question is that with Warforged,
Ooh, shit.
They would not get. No, that's.
Let me
Let me see.
She's a life
something
form
separate.
in metal, not
Yep.
like.
She is part.
just want to make sure.
She's not held together by magic.
Yeah.
I don't think.
So she dashes downstairs and says, "Hang on, I'll be right there." But she's still far behind. But she at least is now in combat now. Rayas, I need you to make a death save, please.
Reporting, buddy. I have an advantage on those.
Yeah, because you are, of course, you
Oh, I
are-
didn't know. I forgot he was unconscious. My bad.
Ouch.
Oof.
All right.
It's a good
Oh,
thing that
no.
you have advantage, because otherwise that would have
Oh
been
my
so
God.
bad.
well,
Still a
that's one
failure, but
fail.
at least it's not 2, so you're fine. Okay. Timmy, you're up.
I'm gonna walk up my. Well, I'm gonna go 30 feet to the left,
Oh, okay.
but I'm
5,
gonna.
15,
More to the left.
25, 30.
Okay. And I'm going to cast Silence
Silent.
on
Silento.
where it encompasses, because it's a 20-foot radius, so I want to say where it encompasses both the horn and the bad guy.
Okay.
Just out of curiosity, does the horn really need sound to work, or did you ever think of that?
Wouldn't
Yeah.
it?
Yeah.
In all honesty, wouldn't
I
it need
mean-
sound to work?
Considering its function, I don't know.
Considering its function,
Yeah.
I mean,
That's interesting. If it's blown like in a
Yeah.
silencing thing.
I mean,
Okay, I want to say in
Shut
order
up,
to raise
OMalley.
the, I want to say in order to raise
I love it.
in order to raise the dead, they got to hear the horn, right?
Not necessarily.
I'll say that as far as your knowledge goes, Timmy, that seems to be the most plausible option.
So yeah, so silence is now in a 20-foot radius around. I'm trying
What's
to see where
silence's level?
One moment.
Uh-oh.
Hold on.
Wait, you silencing me or you silencing the dude?
Both. I'm
Technically, it's
trying to.
silencing both of you, actually.
Fucking rude.
Spells. It is a second level spell.
Second level spell. Counter spell. Silence
You-
doesn't take effect.
Oh,
I
get ragged.
fucking knew it when he asked it. Okay, you cunts.
Well, I guess this you could say that's payback for the one shot.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your silence.
I love it.
Yeah,
Well,
what you
there's
get?
that.
Okay, that was my action.
Yep.
Bonus action, I'm going to Hunter's Mark that guy.
Okay. What does Hunter's Mark do again? Because I really...
So, Hunter's Mark, let me read it out. I choose a creature I can see within range 90 feet, and I mystically mark it as my query. Until the spell ends, I deal an extra 1d6 on the target whenever I hit it with a weapon attack. And I have advantage on perception or survival checks to find it.
Okay.
Is it query? He's a
Yes.
query, didn't he?
Yes, query.
Mm.
Quarry. Alright.
Oh, wait, yeah, quarry. Wait, I can't
It's
English.
okay. We'll
leave
pass
me
that
alone.
by for now. Alright, you do that. Perfect.
Damn,
More
Texas
accurate.
education system.
Alright.
Bad English. Leave me alone.
Anything else?
Nope, that's it.
Alright. Next up, Bakoolah, they're gonna look at Jules and say, "You shouldn't play with things you don't understand." And
You just mana grabbed your horn, man.
You're about to get dominated.
didn't recharge on my one thing, but that's
That's not how that
fine.
works around here. I mean, Jules would be the
22 to hit.
Oh, god damn it. Yes.
Okay. 32 force damage.
Oh my god.
Yummy.
Next attack, 19 to hit.
Yeah.
I feel like you overestimated how much health we have.
Hold on, I am popping shield. I swear to God.
You're gonna pop shield in this one?
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
No.
Then,
25.
all
Hold
right.
on, that's sorry, 22.
Yeah, 22. Yep. And then the next attack, 26 on you.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, damn it.
You didn't
I
want
got
to
no
It's a good thing
reaction.
it wasn't crit. 19.
No
Force
reaction.
19 damage, force damage from that.
Oh. Man,
Are you still up or are you down?
I just went through Hurricane Irma or something.
Hey, imaginary.
I'm a
if you
Florida
don't
man.
see him anymore, man. Just let us know, dude. Like,
Was it now? You can continue
Oh,
having your fun. I'm just gonna have mine as well. Just saying.
Man, touch another guy's horn and see what happens.
I like to make note that I am not being aggroing the DM at any points right now.
Yeah, you're playing around
And
with the
now
flesh
you're
puppets,
the
it's fine.
target. Just
No.
kidding.
See, here's the thing.
Celestia,
Talk
you're
shit,
up.
get hit.
oh god.
All right, we're gonna healing word Rayas.
Alrighty. Healing word that boy.
14.
Boom.
So,
Up and at 'em.
14. Nope, that's not 15. There we go.
I'm wild shaping into a giant hyena.
Okay.
For my action is healing word is only a bonus.
All right.
Very
Transformation Central into hyena. A giant hyena?
Large beast.
Large beast.
It is a giant hyena, but it's a large beast.
Okay. Just need to make sure before I go and set size on this thing. Let me go one size up from that, and it should be fine. Yep. And we'll just put you right there in that square. There we go. Giant hyena.
I don't know the sound that a hyena makes.
Oh, you definitely know.
Yeah, you do. It's a
Shut
high
the
pitch.
fuck up!
You-
Shut
You
up!
can do the
laugh.
best. You do
I
the
just
best
know the
impression
sound
you
the
want.
fox makes.
but you
Think of the
don't-
worst mean girl laugh you can do.
Yeah, and
and
then
then do that.
basically that's the sound of a hyena. So up to you whether you want to do that. That's up to you. And
For
is
the
that
viewers.
the rest of your? Up to you.
I am not gonna do that.
Do it. No, you can't just
No.
pick a monster and
I'm
not do the
not
sound of
gonna
it.
Do it.
I can't do it. I can't do a
Why
high
don't
enough
you
pitch.
do it, Wes?
Okay, like a
I
high
can't do it
pitch.
because
like,
my
like
You
a high
can't
pitch
do it
Scooby-Doo.
because
Throat sore.
yeah, I was too much of a throat goat. So
Anyways, is that the end of your turn, Celestia?
okay.
I
everyone?
still do have movement speed, but I think
Okay.
I'm just gonna stay. Yeah,
All right.
that's it.
Next up is the giant snake.
It just stays. It's a bonus action for me to command it, but I chose not to do that.
Gotcha. So it's
So it
just
just
gonna
does what it's doing.
keep.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Next up, the gibbering mail through here. Let me first see if I do get a recharge. Yay!
Here you go, Tess.
First things first. Let's roll this out. Oop. I need to roll that one more time because I need to. Okay. Does a 15 hit the snake?
Yes.
Okay. 21 points of damage. Pretty sure the snake is out.
No, 31 plus 21 is what?
31 plus 21, but it also had the
Didn't you
attack
do
from beforehand.
19?
I'm a 60.
Hang on, let me scroll back through here because I did.
Yes. Okay, so then the staff.
The
let me
25
see.
damage from the.
Yeah,
uh,
it's down.
Okay.
But
So
hold
it-
on, I need to read what it does after it's gone.
Okay.
It just turns back to staff form, so it's just
Okay.
kind of there.
Yeah, it's inside now. The flesh.
Oh no, not the gibbering mouther.
It's just.
Well, they can't use it. It
They
has
can't
a
use
command
it. No,
word that
no,
only
they
I
can't
know.
use it. It's just pretty much
That
being
would be some
folded
shit,
into
though.
the flesh, and it's like getting covered in its ooey gooey goodness.
Ooey gooey goodness.
Not an image
Mm,
Yummy.
I wanted.
Can you describe that a little
those.
bit more?
Anyway, next up is the flesh golem. Need to go and do a wisdom save to make sure it can actually survive against everything. Highly doubtful it's going to. Yeah, 5 ain't gonna do it. Well,
Nah.
what do I do now? What's the damage there, Wesvyre?
I'm so sorry. Somebody messaged me.
Very good.
Is it for the
Yep.
Spirit Guardians?
Yeah.
Wish I had a quick button to them. And what did they? It's a 16. But what did they roll?
They rolled a 5.
So they're taking full 16.
Yep.
Hey, Eli.
How much is that damage, Wesvyre?
1 second.
Oh, I thought you heard me say it was 16.
Okay, 16. Alright, that's a lot.
What?
Is going to go and
Is there an echo?
it's going
Shit,
to
hold on.
There's no echo.
attack you. Let's see if it'll actually hit. Probably not. 13's not going to hit for that one. Everyone with their high things. 24 will hit though. For wow, 7 damage. 7 bludgeoning damage.
Do I need to roll my Constitution?
Yes, please.
So Eli, what race is Lae'zel?
How did I?
He muted his mic.
What?
Did I technically fail that?
Yeah.
Oh
Okay, I'm gonna
no.
use my inspiration.
Okay.
How's she have inspiration?
You
Because
all
she
had
showed up.
inspiration at one point.
I'm gonna use my last inspiration because you said I
How
had
do
two.
you do inspiration? What the fuck?
We did
Uh,
stack them that one day.
That one day, sure.
You
It's even. It goes
Are
down
you
one.
kidding me?
Wow.
Kidding
My
me?
whole
Hold on.
life.
Hey,
Course, each time.
Tess,
The game just doesn't want you
Tess.
to have spirit guardians.
I want to say, Tess, it's not stacking.
Yes.
It's because
Take away.
we control all 4 characters. That's why it's limited at 4 inspirations.
Ah.
It's not
I
stacking.
see, I see. Oh, but hey, Eli, did you hear the question asked at you?
The Githyanki?
Yeah, the Githyanki.
That give yonky.
Alright, no more spirit guardians. Unfortunately, due to the 2 different chances of inspiration, and they all just failed miserably. Alright. Next up is... Oop, hang on, let me fix that. Next up is
Excuse me.
Wesvyre.
Okay. Spirit Guardians.
Okay. Just put it away, but fine, whatever.
We're gonna upcast them.
Upcast it
Oh.
to...
It's
It's
gonna
all the
be
way
a
up
4th
there
level
again.
instead.
At a 4th
But
level?
It just adds to the damage.
Yep. I figure as such. Alright.
And then
Oh my god. This fucking Discord stream looks so shitty.
Listen, it is what it is until...
It's not your fault. It's Discord's fault.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make this a little smaller just for the sake of being able to have more space to see everything, so...
Also, it probably doesn't help that you're streaming, like you're uploading twice. Two different things.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
I'll have to figure it out eventually.
And
do I
honestly,
have
When-
Tess's next to me?
what do you have next to... Oh,
Yeah, I imagine you saw me change into a giant
Yeah.
hyena right next
Yeah.
to you.
But you know
If we-
what? Frick it. We're gonna do.
If we all
we're
had the
gonna do
program,
Spiritual weapon.
if you all have the program, then you could, like, move your own characters. Your dice need a time
yeah,
out.
but we wouldn't need to watch you anymore.
Sure.
Touche.
Anyway,
Hopefully Seats comes out in March of next year, but until that time...
what was it? Spiritual weapon.
Fuck.
Okay. Spiritual weapon and
Behind the one that's in front of me.
behind the one that's in front of you. Okay.
Yeah, hit it from the back, Hannah.
Does an 11 hit it?
Yes, an 11 does hit it.
For a total of 5 damage.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Hey, what's the shape of your spiritual weapon?
It's a dildo.
Oh my god.
course it
Let's
is.
go.
You know, it's funny that
Oh my
usually you end up hearing about
God.
bards being whores, but then it ends up being the cleric is the whore in this one.
She is not a whore. She
She's a
just
slut.
knows what she enjoys.
Yeah, are you still
Uh,
streaming right now?
She's an escort. There.
Wait, so we
Whoa.
just saw
Whoa.
this spiritual weapon dildo going to the flesh golem's butt, or what? I
Those
need this
cheeks are getting
visual. Like,
collapsed,
come on.
brother. You
In
do not
reality,
need
it
the
does not look
visual.
like a dildo. It's just a mace.
Oh, okay. I mean,
I
that's still,
mean-
still a bludgeoning weapon.
Okay.
I mean, you use
It's
it
just
wrong,
a
anything can.
mace, guys.
If you use it wrong, then it's more of piercing.
It's a
depending on-
mace.
Okay.
Yeah,
Piercing.
it can be both piercing and a bludgeoning weapon and a
It-
slashing weapon all in
It's
I don't know,
not
force
gonna be-
regardless,
If it's a
damage.
slashing weapon, you have yeah.
That's a
force
whole
damage.
lot of
That's
damage.
a whole other force damage. All right, yeah, that works.
It's a whole lot of damage.
Anyways, is that the end of your turn there?
Yes.
Cool. Archibald is going to move. He's gonna have to dash out because otherwise he's not gonna get out. So from there, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And
Oh,
since he is
hello.
finally out, he is going to go and let's see if I have anything that could be done to help. We'll see if there is. How far away is? Too far away to do that.
No one standing directly near him.
Yeah. We will do. We will use one of these. For. Creates one more dart and this is. Okay. I just need to figure out here since 3 starting off. Okay. I really need to add this in my head here, so. 3.
Break out that calculator, man.
Yeah, exactly.
That T80.
Yeah. We're gonna do it at that level, which means it's gonna be second or higher. Creates one more for each slot, so that's
Too many
6
dice to
above.
roll.
Yep, just need to make sure of something. Okay. Let me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh,
Roll.
damn.
He's gonna cast, and I'm actually gonna have to add a +1 to all of those, so that's a 30 altogether. Of force damage as the flesh golem nearest to Jules is gonna end up taking 30 damage as 9 magic missiles shoot out and hit the golem.
Holy shit.
Next
Oh,
up
it's
is-
Archibald.
Yep.
Okay.
Next up is the golem here. He's going to turn and.
Oh, you son of a bitch, you would.
Tis what it is. 17.
Does not hit. No, wait, sorry, it does hit, my bad.
Okay.
Actually, fuck it. How many more first level? I'll do shield. I'll do shield. I need to.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to. I
Wait,
need to.
has it been your turn again?
No, it's a reaction.
No,
Like, haven't you already done it once?
Oh, good point.
like if you did it once, it's still up. Until your
Yes,
next
until
turn.
end of round. Yeah. Until you end the turn.
Until
Yep.
you end the turn, not until you end the round.
Oh, no,
Oh.
it says until the start of your next turn.
So the start
You
of
have
your
5
next-
bonus to your AC.
Okay.
Also, even if he were to hit me with magic missile by accident, I would take no damage.
Yeah, he wasn't gonna hit you. He was gonna hit the golem.
I know.
You're fine.
I know. Just as a
Okay,
cool.
so let me look back through the log here and yeah, 17. So that's not gonna hit. But we'll see if the second one does or not. Nope, that's an 11. That don't do anything. All right, so one in. All right, so we're gonna go down to the one down here. Going to go and first do the wisdom. See if they survive. 16. Half or full?
They rolled.
16.
That's gonna be half.
Okay.
Is it 2 different or They singular.
Specifically, they as in the flesh golem in front of you.
Okay. What did I say? I did it at 4th level?
Yeah, you did it at 4th level.
So it's gonna be 10 total.
Alrighty. Next. Alright.
And 10 was their half, just
Yep.
so you know.
Yep, that's all good. And now they're gonna try to hit you. We'll see how this works. Probably not well. 21 to hit.
Hits.
20 slam damage, or actually bludgeoning damage. It's called slam, but
20. Bleh.
yeah. And then the next attack.
My 18 save.
18. Trying to remember what it is for con saves. I think it's like, or half of the damage taken.
She's good.
Yeah.
She's
Okay.
good.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay. Good.
Next one is a 24 to hit.
Hits.
14 bludgeoning damage. So there's that.
Okay.
There we go. Next one is going to go, and this is actually the one. Let's see. Trying to keep track of all these numbers and everything, so give me a moment to believe that the one that I want to. I'll have to move this one up 1, and gonna do the wisdom roll. That's a 2. That's a straight up 2.
That's me 11 total.
Alright. Okay. Gonna go and try to hit. Again, I'm not doing well on these. 24 to hit. Never mind.
Me?
Yep.
What asses? Okay.
16. Bludgeoning damage. And then a 14 doesn't hit, so there's that.
Is my 14 save?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, so where do we go now?
Holy shit.
Next up is you, Jules. What do you want to do?
Fucking, I'm gonna misty step out of this bitch.
Alrighty. So
Let me see what the zoomies is for this.
so you want to go
Up to 30 feet. Yeah.
Yep, up to 30 feet. Where do you want to go, like direction wise?
Towards the what?
Towards what?
Towards the what?
Towards what? Alright. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Boom. There you go.
And then gonna definitely walk around Timmy and not stand in front of him.
Okay. I will make it so that way you're one step to the side.
Well, I'll actually use my movement.
Oh, you're gonna use your movement? Alright.
Yeah, I want to get in the circle.
Okay.
Well, hold on. Actually, oh shit. I don't think it. Nah, it probably won't affect the horn or anything.
Props not.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Right, Rayas.
15.
Won't do anything to the horn.
You're gonna
I
be right
was
here?
going to.
No, I don't want to be next to
metagaming,
guys that
but-
are gonna beat the shit out of me in 1 second.
I mean, where do you want to be?
fucking- Just put me behind.
You could get closer to me. There's nothing over by me.
Yeah. Actually, let's go that way. Go that way.
Alright. Just need to
I want
make
to.
sure.
I'm gonna give him the horn.
Okay.
Here, take this.
Okay. Reyes will gladly take the horn.
Alright, you now have the horn.
And then get the transference of our horniness.
There you go.
Did you make
Alright.
eye
Does
contact?
that mean I have triple the
Yes.
horns?
Triple the horniness.
Actually, quadruple. I still have
Quadruple
another
the
horn.
horniness. Great.
Wait, no,
Anyway.
I have 5 horns.
Quintuple the horniness. It's just getting hornier in here.
The sequel.
The sequel. Hornify the horning. I don't know how you would end up saying that. Anyway, is that everything for your turn, Jules?
Yeah, I can't heal myself or anything. That's it.
All right.
I'm pretty messed up. Like
I
I'm
have Cassio, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 45, 50, 55, 60. And let's see. Actually, she is 40, so she actually would move 65, 70, 75, 80. And is going to try to point blank the one right here with her gun. We'll see how this goes. Yeah, 29
Damn.
will hit. 4, 12. Alright. So with a 12,
Where did she shoot him?
What do you mean, where did she shoot him?
She shot him point blank.
Yeah.
Where'd she shoot him?
I will say in the head.
Okay.
Don't ask which head. I will beat you.
No.
Atta girl.
She's a sharpshooter.
What now?
I don't know.
Eli's just spouting nonsense. You can move on.
Right.
Yeah.
That's always. That's the point. Those
Yep.
Yeah,
are
the
wrong.
donkey.
And I'll say for the sake of argument, we'll do an action surge. Do another one.
Oh,
25.
you can shoot both
Damn.
heads.
4, 11. Alright. So then 11 on that one. Boom. Alright, 2 shots go firing off, and that is what Cass does. Rayas, it is your turn.
Alright. So, I have an idea. It'll require your approval. I have the horn to summon Fenrir. Can I summon Fenrir, give him the horn, and unsummon him?
I will say that if you do that, that will cost an action, but if you want to get the horn out of
I
sight,
will-
that's the best way to do
Yeah.
so.
I will take an action. That is fine.
Perfect.
Let's do
Uh,
that.
You go and you let me bring him up. You summon Fenrir. He comes out of a portal, running out. Master, what is it that you need?
Take this horn to Zurich and get out of here before anyone can try to stop you.
And who's a
Well-
good boy?
Will do. And he goes to the portal, and the horn is now out of Bakoolah's control.
There, one world-ending crisis averted.
Yep. All right.
Hey,
Anything you want to
between
do
us,
bonus
can you just like
action-wise?
remember that, like kind of as a little favor there? You know, like a little. You know, I scratch your back, you scratch my back.
Yeah, well, he did already revive a certain someone.
Hmm?
Well,
Oh, I didn't ask for that.
Anyway, is there anything you want to do on your bonus action?
I'll summon my Echo in front of me.
Alrighty. Let me get that thing set up.
You can have that back.
Oh my god.
15 feet in front of you.
Yeah, directly in front of me, preferably
this?
in the way of any life-ending projectile spells.
So in front, so like, okay. So
I'm
like
using
15
him
feet,
as a
right?
meat shield.
Yep, you can do that.
Does he know that?
No, maybe, probably.
He looks at you disapprovingly because he can read your mind. Anyway,
Echo
put
disapproves.
that right there. All right, cool. We got that in. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
All right, Timmy, you're up.
Cool. I'm gonna look at that guy.
Which guy?
He's going oh yeah, the bad guy,
Okay, the bad guy. Cool.
the big bad guy. Yeah. I'm gonna be casting silence. Am I
Oh.
gonna be casting silence?
Oh no, are you going to be casting silence?
I'm asking you, fucker.
I'm asking you, fucker, do you want to cast silence or not? That's up to you.
Yes, I'm gonna cast silence.
Okay. Confirmed.
it-
Great.
Okay, does it
Counterspell.
go? That's what I was asking.
You have to say if you're going to do the spell beforehand. I'm not going to just say that he's going to do it beforehand. You already went through that action, so there's that.
Okay, cool. I'll expend
You're still
my
going through
last-
that spell slot, by the way, so...
Yeah, I know.
Okay, just want to make sure we're all good on that.
Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
No, that's it. That's my
Okay,
turn.
cool.
I have no bonus action.
Let's see. From here, let's visualize this board here. And let's see, how far is this again? Yeah, that's fine. First things first. You see as he looks at you and you take the horn away, he says, I still have other ways I can bring up the dead. And he brings up another slightly weaker, I'm going to say this, like, going to be half as much, another flesh golem. I too can have my meat shields. Next thing that's gonna happen is the Arcane Blast against Timmy. 21 to hit.
He said he's getting food, but I'm pretty sure
Oh.
21 hits, so.
Yeah, it does. He has an AC of 16. Alright, that's 24 for the first one. Next one is missing, so no one's nearby to try to attack him, so that just doesn't go off at all. And then this one is going to go and try to hit nobody. Well, 14 misses, so alright.
So
only
just
one-
24 total so that I can put it in the player chat?
Yes.
Okay.
And then finally recharged. Let's go with how large of a radius? We did here. Let's do one past that. 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Wow. I
So
took 24?
Timmy, first off, Timmy, you end up taking 24 damage from the arcane burst hitting you because it's 21 to
Yeah.
hit. That's that. And then I need for Rayas.
He is also no longer Hunter's Marked.
He's no longer Hunter's Marked? Okay. I need for Jules, Rayas' Echo. And I'll do it for the others as well, but I'll do Cass and then Wesvyre and Celestia, and I believe Timmy is also in that radius.
What's
Yeah.
happening?
I need you to make a dex save real quick.
A dirty 20?
Dirty 20 makes it.
Wait, me
That
as
one's
well?
my Echo,
Okay.
and that's me. Okay.
Okay, so your Echo,
Echo
doesn't
doesn't
make it.
make it.
You do.
Imagine or me as well?
Huh?
Me as well?
Yes.
Was Timmy included?
Yes, Timmy
Okay.
was included in that. I'll do Cass's, see how she does. Uh-oh.
That's weird, but okay. 14?
It's not weird. I
No,
can.
because the dice got stuck at the top of the corner.
What are you
But
talking?
yeah, 14.
What are you talking about?
His dice got stuck.
Oh, your
like-
dice got stuck in the top corner. Oh, Okay, I thought you were referring to like what I was doing. It's like, oh, that's
No.
no.
Does 15 save?
Let's see. Let me go through everyone's rolls. Jules, where's yours?
He said he had to go pee-pee, so
Well, I'm gonna have him roll it then, and whatever he gets is what he gets. But we will say that for the sake of argument, Rayas and Celestia, you both make it. The Echo doesn't, so it only has 1 hit point, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
gone.
so, yeah, it's
either
gone.
way.
Poof. Goes away the Echo. And now I can go through the rest of this, because now I have to actually... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Roll.
Fuck.
30. Alright, so it's 38 fire damage. And those who did not succeed are knocked prone.
What was the DC?
15.
Okay. Timmy.
Yep.
I am prone.
For what?
You said
Oh,
30.
welcome back. Make a dex save, please.
Yep.
So is this damage regardless?
It does damage regardless, however, it's half for, so it's
Half
19.
even would
It's 19 for
Yeah.
you.
half would knock me down anyways.
Okay.
So
Well,
I'm out.
What's half of the total?
the total is 38 fire damage.
Oh, it's just 19. Okay.
Wow.
Yeah, it's 19 if you saved on it.
I'm gone. So are my spirit guardian. So is my spiritual weapon.
Alright.
Is spiritual
And the
weapon
spiritual
a-
weapon stays
I
because
think
it's
so.
not concentration.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's not a concentration. Your spirit guardians is, though. Okay. So Cass is knocked prone. Timmy, are you knocked prone too?
No, yeah, I'm not prone.
Okay, you're
I
knocked
failed
prone.
it.
Celestia made it, so she's fine. So yeah, Jules, did you make it?
Yes.
Okay. And you're still up? Good, good.
Yeah.
Alright. Cool. That's the end of that one. Next up is Celestia.
okay. I'm gonna bite the one in front of me.
Go right ahead.
Yep. That's right. You're polymorphic or whatever, wild shape.
Does a
11?
16?
16
It's
does
a
hit.
+5. Okay.
That'll hit. Go right ahead. Nom nom.
I was gonna say you could do mass heal or something. Good news, Druid, but you're wild shaped.
7.
Okay.
Piercing.
Okay.
You guys were all hurt after I wild shaped. What are you talking about?
No. I'm saying like there you couldn't heal if you wanted to anyway.
I'll also say for the
Unless
sake of
you-
argument for time and stuff that the other one
I
will
still
die.
could. It's
So
a
that way
bonus.
the other one will be right
Yeah,
around
it was
here.
like technically if you wanted to, you could walk 5 feet behind you and then come back and then you heal. You can just cancel it, can't you, at any time?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, that's up to you.
But I'm also hurt myself.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of would rather have the extra hit points in my wild shape. Because if I change back, it's not going to be a lot of healing. I'll just tell you that.
Yeah, but it might be enough to
And
get
then
everybody
if
up.
I get crit by somebody here, I'm downed again.
Yeah.
I don't know why you're the one worried, Wes. Everybody else is like dead.
No, that's what I'm trying to say is I am going to be worried because I have 1 HP.
You're fine.
I don't
Anyway.
have a mass healing word.
I think we've kind of come to
cleric
find
does.
out that every time that a bunch of people are down, we should probably stop everything and try to do a heal because that's when people start dying.
Well, she can't mass heal. I'm the only one who can.
I thought she had something like that.
No, I just have healing
me.
word. I don't have mass.
I'm the
Okay.
one with all the heals.
Mm-hmm.
Take me to church. Pray.
I have mass cure wounds, but don't I have to Choose up to 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius.
You know,
Sorry,
like,
Imaginer.
Oh,
Hold
you're
on.
You're good. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, no,
Not
he's
gonna
not even
just-
talking. He's
Nope.
challenging us. That's the whole
Yeah.
point.
Said these encounters were gonna get a little.
Yeah,
bit
if we want
more
to be mad at
spicy.
somebody, we be mad at Eli for killing us. It's different.
Yeah, but I can't use that. I can't use that, unfortunately.
Doesn't
While
work.
you're wild shaped, I'm guessing.
Yeah, but
Mm.
at the same time, it's an action for mass cure wounds. I don't have mass healing word.
Gotcha.
What is this cure wounds? Okay, it does heal though, right?
It does heal, but it's an action, not a bonus action. I already used my action.
Already.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me go and.
Actually, that's not a bad idea because for you to cancel wall shape, do you have to use an action or a bonus action or anything?
As a bonus action, yeah.
Oh, okay, so it's like you could just walk backwards and get it off for free. That's up to you. We got ideas. We got planning.
Yeah.
We're gonna beat this guy. I believe it.
Let's hope.
Let's go plus ultra.
But I can't move anywhere because I'll get opportunity attacked.
Yep.
I'm just gonna stay.
All right. Is that the end of your turn then?
Yes.
Okay. Next up is going to be the gibbering mouther.
What already had an attack?
It does not have a lot of speed, so it's just gonna go 5, 10.
I thought it shot the echo.
The echo's dead.
That was that was not that guy.
No,
it
that was not okay. It was
Bakoolah.
wrong. Okay.
Yeah, Bakoolah did that. Yeah, they did that. And that is all it can do.
Okay, good.
Unless
Nope, that's all it can do.
nothing that Rayas can do, but I need you to make a wisdom save, Jules.
Hold on. I'm gonna pop my.
Inspiration.
Wait, does the 9 make it or no?
No.
I'm gonna use Indomitable.
Okay.
Reroll a saving throw that you fail. Oh god, why is wisdom, man? Of all the fucking stats. Fuck you, game. That's broken in the system. That's not a
Okay.
real roll.
I need you to roll, and I'm not gonna do it myself.
Actually,
I'll
it's a
have you-
10. It's a 10. I'm sorry, it's a 10. I don't know if that makes a difference. It's an actual 10 because I have a ring on.
Does the ring actually add on?
Yeah.
I'm looking at your character sheet.
Ring of protection. It doesn't add it, actually. Like, it doesn't. The game doesn't add it for some reason. I have to physically say that it adds it. It's dumb as hell.
Did you not? Hang on. +1 to AC and saving throws while wearing the ring. I thought it automatically. Wait, hang on. Let me do something for a second. No, it does.
So I rolled a 9. What? I rolled a 9, and it doesn't give
Yeah.
it. Like, it doesn't say 10.
If I attune
Like-
it, your wisdom save is normally a -1, but it's a +0 with the.
What the hell is this shit?
You have a -1 to your wisdom.
No, it's.
Your wisdom
Fucking-
saves.
It's the. It's the fucking game. I didn't even mean to do that. And it gave me a 9 again.
See, without the ring, you also have like a +0 to your intelligence.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you're attuned to it. You just have a really bad wisdom score.
I was really confused what it means by +1. Like, it
When it's a
doesn't mean like it
-1,
doesn't
it goes to
add.
0.
Yeah, that's interesting. So it doesn't like add a +1 to your roll. It adds a
No, it adds +1 to your your
actual stat.
actual
I think
stat.
it's actually better, but whatever.
Oh.
Maybe, I don't know.
Anyway, I need you to roll D8, please.
I hate these fuzzy dice. I thought I got rid of these fucking fuzzy dice. I put them in dice shell. Yeah, I did put
I
them in dice
want
shell.
those, but I can't find them.
They were in my dice.
boring. You don't do anything. That's fine. Had to roll like damn 3. Whatever. The flesh golem that is up here is going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Why not attack the guy that's on the ground? He's looking appetizing.
Hey, fuck you.
21 to hit. Don't even need to really roll damage. You're.
I still have
Yeah.
shield on, I think.
Oh, do you now? Was that raised to 22 still? Wait, no, it doesn't, because you had it until the start of your next turn, right? Unless that's like some.
It hasn't been my turn. I'm like at 1.
I thought you did do.
Anyway, I'll cast it again. There you go.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure because I could have sworn. Okay, fine. You'll win.
I mean, you're
that
probably
one,
right.
boss.
Hey, I've got 1 health and I'm trying to hold on.
Yeah,
Oh dear Lord.
yep. You don't get hit by that attack either, so that's good. Wesvyre, I need a death save, please.
I got a dream.
I got a dream too, and I'm hoping that it all goes well.
14.
14.
Your
Success.
dream is to TKO, so
My dream is not to TK.
He's like, finally,
Yes,
I won't
it
be a
is.
It is
DM anymore.
TTK.
There you go. TTK.
Oh,
Let me see here.
A
team
dream,
knockout. It's the
dream.
same thing.
Yeah, team knockout. Yeah.
No,
It's
it's
the
not knockout.
same thing.
If we're all knocked out, we're dead.
Yeah.
He still has an. Is Archibald still up?
Archibald's still up.
He's busted as hell, so I don't know.
So let's do. Okay, I need to check something. Because if I can do this.
Hit that bitch with a meteor.
it's the one spell he doesn't have.
Is it really?
I don't know.
Okay. Spells and what actions you use.
He's changing the music.
No, I didn't.
Oh.
Not yet. Let me look.
What?
Okay. Gonna have to do it. Alright. You guys, suddenly see Archibald go, alright, I know this is going to be a little bit crazy, but just hold on tight. Takes his staff, slams it in the ground, and you watch as a clear orb pulses out. With that, and I'm going to
Anti-magic zone. Just kidding.
he's then everything around for all of you guys suddenly it's just like stopped.
Mind bubble.
He's going to move over and he's
Get
going to
the chicken grenade. It is time.
going to go and have to roll the spell as well. So Wesvyre, you're healed for 48.
Was that a 4-8?
Yep.
Yes, it was.
4-8. 48. And then going to move over.
He's
And I'm-
taking quite a few turns.
Yes, because it's actually
Slow.
because yep, he's got one more.
Man.
Spell ends if you move. I believe that's it. I don't think he can do anything else because it says if this spell ends if one of the actions you use during this period or any effects you create during this period affects a creature other than you or an object being worn or carried by someone other than you.
Nah, that's fine. That's clutch.
So yeah, That's going to be the end as he goes and helps you up, Wesvyre, or you'll still be on the ground for a moment, but then as quickly as that goes on, you are now everyone's moving and everyone's blinking again. Everyone's up and going. So, well, everyone, and I mean Wesvyre's up. And Archibald says, "I did what I could. Hopefully that's enough to help." Next up is one of the flesh golems. They're going to go and try to go for Archibald. First one is a 15, which will hit. 12 damage on him. And then the next one is a 18, which will hit for a 16. Archibald's going to take
Hope he has life alert.
Oh, God. We can only hope.
Do you need inspiration for that? God damn it.
No. Do something with your character. How about
Oh
that?
my god.
The next flesh golem's going to go, and it's going to strike at Wesvyre, or at least try to. 25 for 9. Okay. And then,
You said a 25 or a 9?
no, a 25 to hit, 9 damage.
Oh, okay.
And then 26 to hit, and 11 damage.
38 or 48 going
They said,
fast.
fuck your healing.
Next up, I have to roll a d6. If this goes well, we'll be fine. If not, well, we're gonna see how this goes. Oh no! Alright.
Thanks.
This flesh golem's gonna go berserk.
What?
Attacks the nearest creature. If no creature is nearby to move or die, they attack. Yeah, so it's just gonna go berserk, which means that it's going to just strike at the nearest thing to it. And it's just going to keep doing that. And if it can't hit something, it's going to strike an object. And if it can't strike an object, it's going to move until it can strike something.
Looks like it's a default demeanor.
Because of it gets 40 hit points or fewer, it can go berserk. So.
Yeah, but I mean, it sounds like what he normally does anyway.
Yeah, it's horrifying. This one's going to go and try to hit Celestia.
Not the no, I gotta get him to do it.
Shut up.
15 doesn't hit.
You gotta do it. You gotta laugh.
And dirty 20 to hit. One will then will hit.
Yeah.
14. Bludgeoning.
Okay. So my hyena has 3 HP left.
Okay.
You gotta do the laugh. Please do the laugh.
I'm not gonna do that. No.
Oh my gosh.
All right. And with that one done, Jules, you are up.
I mean, define up.
I mean, you're
Better than
up
Patrick.
by 1. You're still going.
For me to give a potion to Patrick.
Let out a Scooby-Doo laugh. I can do that for you.
Who's this Patrick you speak of?
Oh yeah, Rayas, sorry. I am
yeah.
fucking up tonight. I
A
apologize.
potion?
I
think I said it too.
Yeah.
If I give a potion to Reyes, if Jules
Okay.
gives a potion to Reyes, are we talking about a full action?
I think it usually is.
Yeah.
It will be an action if you want to throw one into his mouth.
Fuck.
Bonus action if you want to use it.
Damn it, dude. Can I attack his mouth with a health potion?
Sure, if you want to give him a possibility of a failed death save while you do so.
Oh my god.
Please don't do that.
I'm trying to figure out some way that I can make this unsuck.
I'm gonna say if you
but it's
crit
gonna
one,
suck.
not only does he take 2, but he doesn't take the healing potion. Like crit fail.
Don't
I
do
should
that.
say.
Don't do that.
Yeah, I need something to work for me right now.
You'll be
I think this is the
fine.
best. This is the best opportunity. I give him that health potion that I got from the swamp,
All right.
the hut.
Yeah, go
I
ahead and
hope it's
roll
an
for the.
actual health potion. I don't
Yep.
really know.
Since it's a regular health potion, roll.
Yeah, I gotta roll for the health gathered, right? Is it him since he drinks it, or is it me giving to him?
It'll be used since he won't
No,
be.
it's this character who drinks, so
Okay,
it is him.
I mean, if he wants to do
Uh,
it, I'll.
So
don't
I'd
make
rather
it
what's
him
the
do it.
roll?
2d4 plus 2.
4 plus 2.
Whatever helps.
That is a 6.
It's a 6. All right.
Yep.
And you'll be back up. All right. And is there anything else you want to do, Jules? Bonus action or
I'm
anything else?
thinking. What can I do as a bonus action?
Can you still Misty Step, or is that like a
I-
once per like short
I
rest thing?
burn my 2. I'll do a short wind. I can do that. I'm so glad I looked at it.
A what?
A short, second wind.
Second wind, yeah. I was about to say short wind. What?
Sorry, I was reading
You're good.
short rest and I was clicking on
Short rest. Second rest, short wind, yep.
Excuse me?
I'll take a second rest here.
Everyone here.
Hey.
At the end of this, we can all take a second rest. Get that short wins.
Get our short winds going.
Come on, fuzzy dice. I got 13 health back. Let's go.
Woo. Hell yeah.
Alright,
We're
excellent.
doing a little better now. Excellent.
Yeah, I'll take one more hit. And actually, no, it'll be the same hit that will kill me. Okay.
Is that it for you?
Yeah, I guess, man.
Alright. We'll have Cassie get herself up. And she's going to... Actually, did I not put in the... Let me make sure I put in the 38 from the other round. Yeah, she's still up, though. Get her up, and then go and shoot at the golem right next to her. And that is 27, which does 20. And then 24, that does 10. So 30 damage altogether going towards the singular golem here. And then I don't know if there's any bonus action. Why not? We'll do a second wind for her as well, which is a 1d10 plus 7, so that is a 12 altogether. So there we go. That is that. Next up is Rayas. Before you begin your thing, Rayas, you end up hearing in your head, "Hey, I thank you for getting the horn back, buddy. Really appreciate it. Doesn't seem like Aetherius is gonna kick my ass anymore. How are you doing though? Did everything go well? I'm sure you're out of that place you're in, right?" Reyes?
Yeah,
Is
you
he
might be
dead?
suffering connection issues.
I'm
Oh, no.
sorry.
Okay.
Connection
I was
issues.
muted.
Oof.
Not really. This asshole kind of hurts.
You want me to help you out a little bit?
That would be appreciated.
Okay. Give me a moment. I'll try to do my godlike abilities. I can't do much because, can't mess with too much of the world around me. But hey, how's about
I got lumbago.
What?
Dear Lord. So then, you guys are crazy. He's gonna take out 2 of the flesh golems. Going to take out the one in front of you. It just
goodness.
you just watch it explode, and then the one that's in front of Wesvyre also explodes. Meaty flesh chunks everywhere for both the guys.
It'd be so funny if you turn one of them into an actual human being. Like it's like a Pinocchio.
Yeah, that'd be horrifying. He says,
Oh my God.
"Hope that helped, bud. That's all I can do." And then,
Well, yeah. Okay. Well, since it's my turn, I am going to second wind as well.
perfect.
1d10. You bastard. Alright, well, that's not a whole lot.
Well,
Fuck.
it
That's
is what
8
it
more
is.
health.
Hey, 8 more is better than none.
I am going to move within 15 feet of the fucker who keeps hitting us for so much health.
15 feet. All right. 1, 2, 3. Like right here.
And, yep. And we're going to burn all 8 energy dice into this psionic slash.
Let's
Okay.
go. Ooh.
Yeah, it's a very high risk, but
Very high risk.
make a con save.
Okay, give me a moment.
I really want to play this sound effect. May I play this sound effect? Let's see.
18.
Fuck, that's an anti-tank rifle. Oh, fuck, that's an anti-tank rifle!
I mean,
I mean, essentially is what it would be. It's an 18 con check.
yeah. Oh, you meant the con check. Okay, I thought you rolled an 18.
Yeah. Roll an 18 or like the, whatever the
Yeah.
con save or whatever it was.
Yes, make a con save for him.
Yeah, I did.
That was an 18? Okay.
Yeah, it's an 18. He only has a +1 to it, and it's a 17 +1.
Ah. Well, I think he makes it then. He hits it right on 18?
Yep.
Well, he still takes half of 38.
Yeah, he'll take half of it, so half of 38, so 19.
Yes, 19.
Okay. And then do you have to roll your con for all those energy dice?
Well, I make that one.
Okay. I think you only have 2. So
I make that
you
one.
Make that one.
I make that one.
There we go. All the good rolls.
I do not make that one.
Okay, that's
Oh,
a third.
no.
So that
He's
was
blowing
actually
his
4.
load.
Oh, that's 4?
That's-
Okay.
That's. Let me go back to the logs.
Yeah, because
So
was 2
1,
that you
2,
missed.
3, 4, 5. There's 5. So I've saved 5 or 4.
Mm-hmm.
I need to make 3 more.
Okay.
I make that one.
Okay.
I definitely make that
yeah, you
one.
definitely make that one. Holy crap.
Damn.
God damn it, dude.
The hell?
What is with all the... Okay, I don't even know if chat's seen this, but look at all the, like, natural 20, natural 20s, like, all these ones he's passing except for the 16, but, like, everything else is just, like, God damn it, dude. Alright, do it again, I guess. Or did you already do all of them?
That's, I think, all 8.
Okay, so that's 4 exhaustion, psychic exhaustion?
No,
Or 3
that was
psychics?
1. That was 1 exhaustion.
You have to see.
Didn't you
Rayas
have the 2
is
from the other
goated.
time? From the
No,
one
those
outside?
drop off over time.
How
Wouldn't you
far
think?
It depends on how
How
much...
long did you? How long has it been since he used it last?
I would say maybe...
3 days.
I would say it's less than a half hour, but like...
I mean, if you want, then it's just 3.
Yeah, which is fine. Like, you're not gonna...
Well,
take
if
any
we
sort
want
of
to not have him drop off, then
I mean, not drop off until you do like something like a long rest, I think.
long rest or the whole take a bonus action to
Yeah,
try to make
take
that
a
day for them.
bonus. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, holy shit. I made 3 net 20s and the rest were above 20.
Yeah. That is insane, and I hate it. But good, at least you're good. No exhaustion, which is fantastic. I'm just scared of your rolls.
What about that
Mine just suck.
116?
Was
Not to be weird.
Oh, the
There was
16 was the
one
one that was the
16.
one that he missed. So altogether, he's got like
Oh,
3
okay.
point. He needs 10 altogether of psychic exhaustion to count as 1 level of physical exhaustion.
Well,
so-
it's 1d20. Oh, is it 1d20? Let me see what the
man,
results.
While you try figuring that out, is there
Hit
anything
him
else
in
you
the
want to do with your
face.
turn, or is that it?
Did I take my bonus action? Yeah, I did take my bonus action.
Mhm.
I'm gonna move my rest of the movement speed away the fuck away from him.
All right, like backing up like this way, or like backing towards Jules, or what?
Backing up, back towards the. You know what? Away from everyone to avoid AoE.
All right, 5, 10, 15.
Oh, we.
All right. Okay.
Let's see. Oh yeah, exceeding 10, 1 level exhaustion. 1d20 psychic damage, and either stunned or unconscious for 2 turns.
Hang on. What's going on here?
The
The thing you were saying.
results. Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
we haven't been rolling for psychic chaos, have we?
No. If you wanted to.
Okay, let me pull up the table.
Dum da da dum dum dum
Eh.
da dum da dee da dee dum da da dum dum dum.
Psychic chaos.
Shark of chaos.
Is this the one? That is the wrong one. We are not.
Yeah, you're not sneaking your way out of this one, Jules.
No, I just wanted to see what I get because I have disadvantage on it.
Oh,
Okay, this is the.
is it not the updated one that we did, or
I thought we did an updated
I
one.
thought we
Yeah.
did too. Hang on, I can send the
The
one
one-
I got.
Yeah, send me the one you got. I've got
Yeah.
one that's just gives me straight up illusion spells, which I don't think is the right one.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's the right one. Let me see if I can pull this up. If Word will pull up quickly, please. Thank you. All right, I think this is one that we worked on. So let me send this over to you.
Because that was another punishment. If I reach 10, it would be disabled for
Mhm.
like 4 turns, I think.
Yeah.
I wonder if this will work.
Okay, well, this is the one that has it. All right, we'll roll with this one for now.
Was that the one that was updated or not?
That one is technically the updated one, but
There were some things
it
that I
has
hadn't
all
think-
the.
It's fine. We'll roll with
Yeah.
it for now, so that way we can try to. Move
That's
Okay,
amazing.
Ooh,
Wait,
it
does it raise
was
the kobold?
1d6.
Yes, but also no.
That doesn't. That doesn't go through. That doesn't go through. I'm just rolling for one. I did 1 psychic blade, 2 psychic blades, and then the psychic slash.
Do you like
That
that
one
roll,
does work.
Imagineer?
What was the roll? Taking a piss. I don't know how you did that. That's insane.
6. Oh, I get to teleport 60 feet. All right. Well, I'm going to teleport the fuck away from him.
All right.
It's
Is
60
it a
feet
choice of
toward-
where you get to teleport?
What?
Is it the choice of where you get to teleport, or is
Gain the ability to teleport to an unoccupied space up to 60 feet
There
away
you
from
go.
your current turn. So yeah, I'm going to get behind the group.
all right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. You want to go like all the way to like the bad zone?
Yeah, we'll go a little bit, only a little bit ways.
Okay, we'll put you right here. That way you're a
Now,
little bit
question:
in.
Doesn't if an AOE hits that field, does it just?
An AoE will still affect the specific areas, just as they point and it's within that field.
Okay.
That's where I at least have it for this specific contraption.
Then, is it possible I could get to the other side of Celestia?
Yes. If you want to go like right
All right.
here, or
That will work.
All right.
I don't want to get too far away that I'm out of combat.
Yeah.
Useless in combat, but
Yep.
try to get away from his
I
priority
think
list.
Olaf the snowman is taller than Rayas. Oof. All right.
Well, Reyes is currently 5'11", so
Maybe
He's
Olaf
not
6
done.
foot. All right. Anyway,
Olaf is 5'4".
Okay, cool. Is that everything, Reyes? Just making sure we get that.
yeah, it
right.
is.
Cool. Timmy,
That
you're
is
up.
He's a-
everything. Yep.
Timmy, you're up.
Original
Wait.
Reyes.
What?
Olaf is 5'4",
Yes.
so you're only sitting 2 inches
Yes.
above.
Hey, 2 inches really fucking matters.
Timmy, you're up.
Okay.
Rather,
Timmy is
you'll have to
going
pick
to
yourself
be-
up, so
Yep.
half of your movement speed to get up.
Yep.
All right. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna be casting. Am I gonna be casting? I'll cast at 3rd level.
Okay. What are you casting?
Ensnaring Strike.
Snaring strike. Okay. And at Bakoolah or one of the other?
It's just kind of like Hunter's Mark in a sense, but does it? Am I getting counterspelled?
What have I told you when it comes to this? You do the spell.
No,
and I'll let you know.
I'm doing the spell. The spell's already gone through. That's
Okay.
why I'm asking
Okay.
you.
Fucking do
Am
it,
I getting
imaginary.
counterspelled?
I was about to say.
Do it, imaginary.
No. What's the? So you want to do a
It's a
snaring?
bonus action. The
Okay.
next time I hit a creature before the spell ends, gotta make a strength saving throw, but I haven't hit you yet. So, does the
Yeah.
spell go through?
Yeah, the spell goes through. I'll say that.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. I'm
That'll be nice.
attacking
Attacking.
Bakoolah with my
Bakoolah.
first
Yeah, all
strike
right.
with my arrow, not sharpshooter.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit?
15 does not hit.
Okay, attacking again. Second
Oh.
shot. Does a 31 hit?
Oh yeah, that hits.
Cool. 1d8, 7, plus another d8 for Colossus Slayer.
Okay.
13 total.
All right.
Strength saving throw, please.
Okay. Seven.
He is restrained.
Okay.
The next minute, he can make a save on his throw to end it, but when he first starts his turn, he's going to take 3d6 piercing.
Okay.
That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. All right. So next up, Bakoolah.
10 piercing damage.
And the piercing damage. Okay, so 10 on top of that.
Yep.
All right. Make sure you let me know. Recharge doesn't go through. Just go on the other thing. Okay. Let me first hits first. Ends restrained means. All right. Disadvantage. That's fine.
So I just realized what
Uh,
time it is. I unfortunately do have to go to bed.
Okay. I'm gonna.
I gotta get up extra early tomorrow.
Gotcha. I'm gonna try to hopefully wrap this up soon. 18 to hit. Timmy.
Was that with disadvantage?
Yes.
Wow. Yeah, that hits.
All right. 29 damage. Force damage.
I'm down.
Okay.
Oof.
Timmy is down.
He's no longer restrained.
Next hit is going to be on. I'm gonna roll the dice here since.
That same dice that says all Celestia.
No. This one is actually going to go and hit. It's going to be... Question, when the restrain, is that a concentration thing with...
It was. He's no
Okay.
longer restrained.
Okay. Flat roll then. 23 to hit Archibald. And that's going to hit for 21. And then he's going to then, instead of using another burst, is going to go and no, he's going to do another burst. The one thing that it gives in spellcasting is useless. So, going to do another one on Archibald then. 23 for...
Isn't
6.
Archibald in like half cover or something?
Half cover.
If you're doing cover.
The spiritual weapon doesn't count as cover.
No, I'm saying, well, technically aren't they both in front of him? So like, he's smaller, he's shorter than, I think, Wesvyre and the dude.
I mean...
I don't know, do whatever, it's Archibald.
Whatever.
It's not like he's moving fast to
No,
dodge anything.
Yeah, that's why his AC is not as high as everyone else's. But you watch as this one burst hits Archibald and he goes down.
Life alert!
Life alert!
Nope, I have
Archibald
fallen
is
and I
down,
cannot get up.
and that is it for him. Celestia, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna use a bonus action to change back to me.
Yep. Alright.
1, 2, 3, 4. Is there 6 of us?
There is... Hang on, let me get you right here.
1, 2, 3. Besides me,
4,
not counting me.
Not counting you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes.
Can you please make a 30-foot radius
Yep,
from where
I
I'm
can do
standing, please?
I can do that. 30 foot, so that'd be about 6.
Okay, everyone's getting. I'm using mass cure wounds.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Sweet.
So it reaches everybody.
Yep.
Except for me, not me. Okay, so everyone's healed for 11.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Don't
I
make
can
me
do 2
regret
hits
it,
now.
OMalley. I swear to God.
Look, I already gave the horn away, right?
You better beat that fucking guy's ass up there.
Alright.
Those cheeks are mine.
Okay. Is that everything, Celestia?
I got that one-liner.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna stay put. Yeah.
Alright. Gibbering Mouther's up next.
Oh, fuck. I
5,
forgot about that
10.
thing.
Did you pick Archibald back up?
Let me do that. And how much healing? Just
11.
11?
It was
Cool.
11, yeah.
Cool.
I hate
healing
that
for
stupid
11.
thing.
Boom.
Fuck that thing.
There we go. You hear him say, "Oh, thank you." And with that, the gibbering mother, let me see who's within the area. Literally just Jules. I need you to make another wisdom save again.
God damn it. Bro, what is this? Please give me another one. That is 4 or 5 wisdom saves
9.
that are 9s. What the fuck is
I'm
this?
sorry, the
broken
dice
piece
have
of
decided
shit?
that they are just
Dude, this is ridiculous.
Roll a d8 instead.
Give me a karmic dice for love of God.
How about this? If it happens in the next time you have to deal with it, I'll give you a karmic dice. Until
Oh
then,
my
roll a d8.
God. Fine. Shit's busted, dude. 7.
7. Gotta roll to see who randomly within its reach or doesn't. If it Okay. You're going to make. Let me see how this would work. Within its reach. Okay, well I can't do shit with that, so again nothing happens because it's
You're threading the needle with these.
yeah. I will say that you can't take reaction until the start of your next turn.
Like until because I'm at the very end, so like
Yeah, so it'll be
I'm coming up.
once it's your turn, then like
Okay.
you can take a reaction.
I'm
Wesvyre,
looking.
you're up.
Cool. Spiritual weapon's gonna hit the one in front of Celestia.
Ready? Go and hit it.
It sure will. Give me a second.
All
Hit
right,
'em hard
no
and
problem.
low.
26.
26 will hit.
4 damage.
All right,
Wow.
that will be that.
Where's the big bad?
The big bad is in the back.
Cool. I'm gonna throw an insect plague at him.
Okay.
So
Give him the
it is a
crabs.
20-foot radius sphere centered on a point you choose. He is
Mhm.
my point.
Give him the
Okay.
crabs.
Let me look up insect plague for a second.
And then he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Go and look at. That's not bad. All right. Con save, you said.
Yep.
All
What
right.
kind of damage is that?
It's just
Piercing.
piercing.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah.
Con save.
It's a type of
17.
beast.
So it's half as much on a successful save.
All right.
So it's going to be half of 34.
Oh,
So
that was a
17.
high
That
roll.
was a pretty nice roll.
And when he
Starts
if he
his-
enters a spell or ends his turn there, he has to make another con save. And it lasts for 10 minutes.
All right.
And
Fair
that
enough.
is my turn.
Alrighty. With that, the next
Get
person
shitted on.
Get shitted on.
Ding.
Archibald is going to go. He is going to.
It's a necromancer spell, though, huh?
What?
Insect plague. Or something like that.
I think...
Like, what school is that?
Just
Nope. It's...
conjuration.
Conjuration?
Yep,
Yeah.
conjuration.
Okay.
Let's see.
I have it too.
Let's go with. Okay, I ran out of those slots. Gonna have to. We are going to go into. What level should I do it at? Let's go. Just a regular one to make life easier, I guess. We will cast that. Forms the line away from you in the direction you choose. Oh, never mind. I'll need to have a move. 5, 10, 15. And Archibald's going to go and do lightning bolt. And needing the have Bakoolah make a dex save, which he fails. And then so the damage is, where is it? Perfect. 44 lightning damage.
Nice.
Nice. All right. And with that, The next turn goes to one of the things. Gotta roll and see if it goes. Nope. At least the one that's near between Wesvyre and Cassie is not Berserk. Is going to go and actually go and attack Cassie. So let me roll. Slam. 12 does not hit. And a 11 doesn't hit. So that one just sucks. The other one that is right next to Celestia is still going berserk, so it's going to attack the closest one to it, which is her. Unfortunately. 25 to hit. For 12 bludgeoning damage. And then another one, 24 for 15.
I'm down.
Alright. So there you go. Jules, you're up next.
Alright. The Gibber's in front of me. Is the Gibber like really in front of me or not in front of me? I can see.
I mean,
I can walk around the
you're-
Gibber?
you can. I'll say this: you can try to go around it, but within 10 feet of it, since it's gotten as close to you to where you're 10 feet from it. The area 10 feet around it is considered difficult terrain because it's made of flesh.
Oh, bastard. There's no way I could do that anyway. Like between me and Bakoolah, like a balaclava, it's gonna be more than 30 feet, right?
If you want to, you can go like, I would say, like, from here would be like 5, 10, 15 if you want to be right there, but that's all you can end up moving. Like, I would say, yeah, maybe you could move like a couple more, like you move to here max, but that's only
I
because you'd
wasn't
be
paying
getting out the
attention.
radius.
Did the bad guy go again?
No, not yet.
Darn.
Alright, so it's a fucking turn. Ah, damn.
You can try to
Okay.
attack it. I mean, I'm not.
I'm gonna cast Protection from Good and Evil.
Okay. And what does that do?
You should know by now. God.
Okay.
Basically, I get
Protection from evil and good, you mean?
Yeah, that thing. God, it's such a shitty way of saying it.
Yeah, it is.
It's good and evil. Who the fuck wrote this?
Who the
Oh,
fuck
that's
says
right.
evil and good?
Yeah.
Protection from
Alright.
evil and good. So you're...
Disadvantage on anything that's aberrations, celestials, elementals, fiends, and undead.
Alright, there you go. Gotcha. So, when willing...
And then I'll move to get closer to
You're gonna...
Oh, wait, no.
What are you gonna do?
Baklava.
Bakoolah. Okay. You're gonna move...
I know as the DM, I get mad as fuck when players mispronounce shit.
Yes.
It drives me
So you want to
crazy.
go and try to move your 15 feet towards Bakoolah?
Yeah, I guess because I'm stuck in this shit. Ah, damn it.
So I'm gonna do a
How
little bit of
unfortunate.
a way of going
I'd
around
be
that
careful
way.
because there's an insect swarm around him.
True.
Yeah, but it's not like...
5,
Yeah,
10,
I wouldn't.
15.
I probably wouldn't
He
go
would
in
hurt
there.
you.
It's
You're luckily
40-10 if you fail to save.
He's probably gonna, like, come to me, if anything.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm working on.
So,
But it'd be great if somebody could shoot this Gibber.
Be great if you stopped telling people what to do.
I don't.
Anyway.
Backseat.
Who's
Playing
is that all you wanted to do, Jules?
Sorry, I'm MC syndrome right now.
It's all good.
Oh god.
Are you good though?
Oh, also the sphere is difficult terrain.
Oh, okay.
God damn it. It's like, why? On
Why?
God's earth?
Well,
I mean, I
You
got
liked
magic.
it like when it was my turn when I played it.
Yeah, 'cause it was a nice good amount of damage, you know? You're like, oh yeah.
yeah.
But then you like start hearing about the details. It's like some drugs, you know. Side effects may include getting your ass beat by insects and being slow.
I love it.
All right,
Luckily,
yeah,
you're
I'm gonna
just
stop.
outside of it, so you're not going to take any damage unless you really
Yeah.
want to go in and
Well, let me ask you something.
Sure.
Could I do as a bonus action a jump, like an athletic jump around it?
No, it's a sphere. I don't know what
No,
you...
no, 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 not the fucking
Insect leg?
the dude next to me that's causing me.
The gibbering mouther?
Yes,
Okay, what do you want to do?
I want to do a lunge to get past this stuff, so I get my.
I mean...
You know what? It doesn't matter. I'll
I-
stay there.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was thinking, well, if I get closer, I'm gonna get my ass beat by insects. So
Yeah.
whatever.
You good?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay. Get
Did
Cassie
you?
up.
So what did you do for your turn?
I casted a spell and moved.
Great.
What? What?
I love you, Tess.
What?
Uh,
What do you mean?
Save your voice there, okay?
Oh, okay.
9 plus 12, 21 on the one right here. And that's all that she can do shooting it. Next up is Rayas. Yep, Rayas.
All right.
Are you still here?
Let's see. Yes, I'm here. All right. How far away from the jackass who keeps hitting us hard?
How far away? You are 55 feet away.
So if I were to move up, I'm not gonna do it yet. If I were to move up 30, then create the echo at 15, still wouldn't be able to reach him.
I don't think so,
Plus
no.
insect.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. In fact, I don't really have like a radius I can put around for this, but I'm going to try to find something that like fits maybe. I don't know if this one will work. No.
I wanted to go up and hit him with my sword.
Okay. Well, that sucks.
But since that's not an option, we're gonna move up. Actually, no, I can still hit him from here. I'm going to psychic blade. Actually, create the echo first.
Okay, where do you want to create the echo?
Yeah, like 10 feet in front of me.
10 feet in
But
front?
to the side of me,
Okay.
ish. So I still have line of sight.
10. Okay.
Both of us have line of sight, I should say.
Okay, we'll put that one right there.
Alright.
Well, oh.
What'd you
want
do?
it here? Or you want it
Oh.
there?
Why is it creating an after image on my screen?
I have no idea.
There we go. I think we'll leave him there. Yeah.
Okay. I'll just color
We're going to invoke, because apparently this is just, where's the notes? Whenever you make an attack, take the attack action. Additional, okay. So, we're going to use a psychic blade at Big Baddie.
Okay.
I'm going to roll that first. 26.
Okay.
He takes 5 psychic damage,
Okay.
and then my echo is going to turn towards the flesh golem and smack him with the sword.
Alright. Go ahead and roll.
I keep forgetting. Ouch. Alright. Well, that's not going to hit. And through my echo, I'm going to also use the other attack that I actually have
Okay.
in an attack action.
Okay. So wait, did your
So
one
it's
attack hit?
No, the first attack didn't hit, but the second attack did.
Well, okay. Wait, there's an 11 that you rolled for that one?
No. The first one does not hit,
Oh, okay.
but the second one did.
Oh,
was
the
a
psychic
23.
blades? Oh, okay.
So the psychic blade. No, so
The corpse slayer?
I used the
Sword?
psychic blade,
Okay.
and then used the attack action since he
okay.
gets 2 attacks per
Oh, okay.
action.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then because my Echo gets a bonus action, like
Yeah.
I think it's my Constitution modifier I get
Gotcha.
each time. So the Flesh Golem takes 11.
Flesh Golem takes 11. All right. Perfect.
He's not considered undead, is he?
Nope.
Okay. And that will be my turn, I guess.
Alrighty. Next up is Timmy.
Alright, I am going to be casting again at 3rd level.
Okay.
Ensnaring Strike. Is it gonna go through?
You sound so defeated, Eli, I swear.
I know, he sounds so defeated because his silences didn't go through, and it's just like, buddy, you gotta know that I don't always want to make it, you know, terrible for you, but,
He also
You
doesn't
also-
have
I'm just making sure.
infinite counterspells.
he doesn't.
It's
It goes
because
through.
it is silence, FYI. If it was any other spell, he probably wouldn't care that much.
Yeah. Essentially, you're saying that, like, a magic user suddenly can't do magic, and then it's like, huh, yeah, no, fuck that.
But you are making him burn important spell slots, so.
Okay.
I mean, you
First
did make
hit.
him.
Does a 25 hit?
Yeah, 25 hits.
Five plus 8.
So 13.
13. Make a strength saving throw.
Okay. This isn't gonna be good. Unless somehow I get lucky. 12.
No, he is considered restrained.
Okay.
Second, I'm going to be sharpshooter. But since
Okay.
he's restrained, can I take advantage?
Sure. Because I think anything with restrained, it's, yeah, attack rolls against creature have advantage, so yeah.
I needed it. 23 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Awesome. 20
20.
points of damage.
Alright.
Now on my
Nice.
turn.
Alright. And is that it?
Yeah, that's it.
Alright. Next up is Bakoolah. Restrained. Gonna roll for...
Takes
That doesn't go
12
through.
damage at the start of his turn.
Was it?
He takes 12 piercing damage at the start of his
Okay.
turn.
Cool. Rolling with disadvantage on an attack against you. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Alright. Rolling
Ha.
the next attack. Nope, that one's not going to do it. An 8. Nope. I'm starting to have the shitty rolls tonight, aren't I? And 11. Okay.
Nope.
Gonna have to go with this recharge then. I hate to waste it, but it's the only thing that I can end up thinking that'll, it's gonna end up killing the golem, but fuck it. Let me see how far I want it to go. 1, 2, 3. That's 4, so that's right there. I'll be nice and put it back by 1. I'm still gonna get you in the crosshairs. And why not? It'll also get the golem too. So I need you to make a dex save, please.
Hit me?
Not you.
Sorry.
20.
20. Alright, you're gonna take half of this then. And then I need to roll for Cassie as well. Natural 20, that'll do it. Perfect. And then for Archibald, 15. Wow, everyone actually made it, so everyone's gonna take half of this. Give me a moment. And roll. So 15
down.
thunder damage.
Wait, is that 15 total or is that already halved?
That's already halved. It was 30, halved to 15.
I'm down.
Okay.
He's no longer restrained.
Archibald is, I believe, yeah, Archibald's also down. Cass is still up. Let me make sure okay. So you're down, Archibald's down, and that's the end of Bakoolah's turn. Next up is Celestia.
That means he needs to roll his con save.
Got him.
Ah.
You forgot.
I did forget. Fuck it. Was it a con save? Yeah, you said?
Yes.
But she's probably not proficient.
14.
So he fails his con save, so he's gonna take full damage.
Okay.
Dang. 12.
Dang, 12. Alright. That'll be that then. Celestia.
How's he looking? Can we see how he's
From what you're seeing, he looks pretty beat up. Like his robe's starting to get more tattered, and his you see that this skin that's like been patchworked together is starting to like fall apart. Like the threads are starting to fall off, and they're trying to hold their face together.
He's starting to look like Oogie Boogie.
Celestia, make a death save.
I did. It's one fail.
Okay. Next up is the gibbering meowther. It's gonna move.
I hate this. I hate this so much. I hate this.
Alright.
I unfortunately do have to go. Like,
Yeah,
no.
it's all good.
Good night.
You have to.
Yep, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
You can control my character if
I
you
will
need
do
to.
what I can to do so. Does a 16
Or-
hit?
It does not.
Okay. Let me roll something to see if it recharges.
He also has disadvantage. Well, that's against me.
Oh, he has a disadvantage? Yeah. Well,
Mm-hmm.
doesn't matter anyway.
Or-
Doesn't hit. So
Or if someone else wants to control Rayas too.
up to whomever.
Does
Wesvyre's
he have
here.
consent to being controlled?
I mean, I can't speak for Rayas, but you know.
I'll take it.
Wesvyre, you're up.
Okay. Spiritual weapon is going to hit the golem beside
Okay.
Celestia.
Okay.
Actually, no, I lied. Don't listen to me.
Okay.
We are going to cry, not literally.
Fair enough.
Mass healing word,
Oh, okay.
which 6 creatures of my choice that I can see within 60 feet will get healing.
Okay.
The healing's gonna be 17 plus. Because I did that at what level? How do I know what level I just cast that at? Oh, 4th. Did I cast that at 4th level? Yeah, I did. Okay. So 4th level, so that is going to be... Two 19 plus the spell's level 23. So
the two guys are up for 23.
23 for Timmy, 23 for I think everybody, right?
I believe, is there like a radius to it?
Everybody with me within 60 feet, right?
Yeah, then everybody, yep. So Celestia is also up. I didn't put her down, but she's up now, so there's that.
23 for everybody.
Awesome.
And that's a bonus action. And then for the main event,
Thank you.
we're going to
do?
Touch. I'm gonna go for Guiding Bolt
Alright. On.
on Big Bad.
Alright. On Bakoolah. Go ahead. Was it to hit?
Did that 13 hit by chance?
No.
Well, I tried.
There you go.
That's my
Zed.
turn, though.
Alright. Archbold is up. He is going to... let's see what I can get him to do. Do I have a slot to use on this? I do. Let's go with it. I'm gonna go to he's going to move to try to help Jules, but it's going to end up having to take the possible opportunity attack from the golem here. Yeah, that's going to hit for 15, so that's going to hit a fuck ton, but at least he's out of the way of the flesh golem. And he's going to go and move to you, Jules, and is going to cast... he's going to do Cure Wounds on you. And
Who is this?
Archibald.
Oh, okay.
And that is 37. So there you go.
Damn.
There you go.
Thick ass heels.
Thick ass heels. And that'll be the end of Archibald's turn. Next up is the Flesh Golem. It's going to go and still going to go and hit Cass because that's the one who's been driving the attention. Well, it's going to suck for that thing because it rolled a natural 1, which a 13 hits it for 14. You watch as Cass dodges this Flesh Golem's attack, only to take up her revolver and blast in the head. The unfortunate thing is that Wesvyre and Celestia, you both get showered in flesh and brain bits as the thing falls over and
Hot.
dies.
I know. I'm so turned on right now.
Okay.
Anyone else turned on?
That's
Nope.
that one's turn, and then the next one over here is going to go and try to, once again, it's still Berserk. It's going to go and attack Celestia because it's the first one in front of. 12's not going to hit, and then the other one is a 15. That's also not going to hit. It tried. Next up is Jules.
Alright. Fuck that dumbass thing. I hate that thing.
So I need to make sure that
I
I
am
do
going-
this for both Archibald and you. I'm going to roll Archibald's.
What?
Okay. Wisdom save against the
Oh,
gibbery thing. 22 for him.
Jesus Christ. Oh my. What the
Okay.
fuck is that?
Let me just make sure I get this up for let's see. I will give you one karmic dice since apparently
That's a
we'll see.
D6 on it, right?
Sure. Yeah, why not? You can roll a 6, see if you end up getting
5.
5. Okay. So 14 altogether?
Yeah.
Okay. You're good then.
Thank you. What is that? It's broken.
It's called gibbering. The mouther babbles
No,
incoherently.
the gibbering's fine, man. It's the dice.
Oh, it's
Like,
the
I
dice.
think it
I
might
think
be.
it's the fuzzy ones that might be the
Yeah, I think they actually might be fucked. Like, I'll
So,
roll it
yeah.
again. Okay, it does do other things besides a 9 on wisdom.
Okay.
What the hell?
Yeah, you
All
just
right,
were having 9s upon 9s. I don't know what to tell you there.
man. Circle.
Um,
It's the rules of nines, man. What the hell?
Okay.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna
Um,
do the thing that I don't want to do. I
okay.
am going. Wait. Where is this swarm of insecties?
It is, so it's a 20-foot radius on him, so 5, 10, 15, 20, so pretty much right here, and then actually I can make it even easier to see because it's can go to here.
Oh God.
Your choice.
One second. I am going to throw my greatsword.
Okay.
Stop the music. Let's get this.
Stop the music. Okay, sure. I'll stop it for now. Go on.
All right. Let's get this. Oh, wait. We'll do the firebolt first.
Okay.
11.
11 does not hit.
Okay. Pissed. Take the greatsword in both hands. And I'm gonna fucking throw it as hard as possible.
Okay.
$16 hit.
16 hits exactly on his AC.
Oh
their
my
AC.
god. Shit.
So,
Okay. 14.
the sword goes and it sticks into Bakoolah, and they are. It's going to take them a bit to end up getting that out. So, did pretty good on that one actually. Is that
Hold
all
on.
for your turn there?
As a bonus action,
Okay,
I'm gonna rip it out of his ass.
you're gonna go into the thing then.
Oh my god.
Nope. I'm gonna use weapon bond.
Okay.
I can summon it to my hand.
Okay. Let me look and see where in the fiery. Okay. You can perform 1 arrow to magical bond. Yep, you did that. You can't be summoned the weapon, and you can summon it back as a bonus action to your hand. Okay. Are you saying that's going to do another attack if you pull it out?
I am leaving that up to you.
Roll a d20. We'll leave it up to fate.
Oh
11 or
shit.
higher will happen. 10 or
Oh,
lower it won't.
What the fuck? These dice are shit.
Not gonna happening. I'll
Damn,
say
it's too
that
sharp.
if you do, I'll allow you. I'll allow you half. Just for the sake of it being
I'll
pulled
take
out,
it.
you can take half.
I'll take it. Okay, 4.
4. Okay. Yeah. Your
Feels like a
sword's now
bleed.
back in you. Or back in your hand.
Yeah, please don't put it in me. That's I don't want that.
Cassie's up next. She's gonna move up 1. It's gonna aim at the golem right there. It's going to go and roll 2 attacks. 22 will hit and a natural 1 will miss. So first things first is the 17 damage to the golem, and then the other one is going to be 18 damage towards. We'll see who gets hit. Lucky. So the one shot hits the golem for 17, which is pretty much a lot, and the other one will go and hit Rayas' Echo, killing it. So
Why do you keep rolling stealth checks?
It's me testing the dice.
He's just making sure that they're actually, working well in his favor. Rayas would be up next. I'll have to go and pull up Rayas to see what to do about him.
If you noticed, I changed them.
You changed who?
I changed the dice.
Ah, cool.
It went from pink fuzzy to
Didn't
the
you
arm
have
sleeve.
this one like in the first place?
Yes, and I was
Yes.
rolling like 20s with it,
And
so
he
I
was
don't know
rolling
what that
well
was.
with it, and then we switched out, and then the other dice hated him. We will go and do. We're completely fucked. All right. Let's go with just straight up psychic blades and do both the main action and the bonus action as that, so that way I can. We'll do one on the golem just to make it simple for all of you guys. And wow, okay. Hit for 7 damage on the golem, just to make that simple thing there. The golem gets hit with the psychic blade and goes down. The next hit will be on the gibbering mouther. So let me go and roll that. I don't think an 11 hits, but let me check. 11 actually does hit. Holy crap. Roll the damage.
Are you using Rayas?
Yes.
Damn, I had some ideas.
Oh, well.
Fine.
If you're here, I'd allow him to do all his crazy shenanigans, and then since he has 2 actions, I'll allow him to do 1 more on the gibbery boy. That'll hit for 7. Alright, and the, oh, I clicked the wrong thing, but that's fine. The gibbering mouther also just melts into a puddle, and it dies as well. That'll be that. Up next is Timmy.
Alright, bonus action Hunter's Mark.
Okay.
On, how do you pronounce it?
Bakoolah.
Bakoolah.
Mm-hmm.
Bermuda Triangle.
Alright, Baccarat, and then 2 sharpshooter shots at him.
Alrighty.
Does a 20 hit?
20 does hit.
Alright. 17 plus D8, D6.
Okay.
Plus 6, so 23 for the first shot
Okay.
in total. Second shot, also sharpshooter.
Okay.
Does a 14 hit?
No.
Okay. That's it.
Alrighty. Next up is Bakoolah. Let's see how I want to do this. Let's do 1 roll first. This one will go towards Timmy. 22 to hit.
No. What?
19 damage to you. Next one is going to be hitting Rayas for 28. So Rayas will be down. Give me a second. 28. So Rayas is down. And then the next one is going to go and hit Archibald. 17 hits for 21. Archibald is down as well. So let me go and do this. Archibald down. Ray is down. Okay. And do I get the recharge on the 1 ability? Yes or no? I do, but how do I want to end up using it? We'll do a small little chunk here. I'm sorry if this is taking so long. I'm trying to make it as quick as... let me do 1 up just to make it...
Fuck you, Imagine.
It's fine. Okay, so
I'm down.
Timmy, Jules, I need you to make dex saves, please.
I'm down.
Okay.
Dex saves on.
Let me roll the d8. Told you this was going to be a hard fight. Let me roll for Archibald to see if he passes his dex or not. Actually, I don't think he would be able to do much with it because he's already down, but still, it'll be one fail for him.
Is it a dex save?
Yes. Cast saves, and then let me go to the encounter. So that's 41. So half of that would be 20. So Cass will take 20. She's still up. And now
What kind of damage is it?
it is cold damage.
Alright, I'm gonna do the save. And then I guess a reaction to it if I fail it. 15.
15 passes.
Okay. Do I take half damage then?
Yeah, you take 20. And then next up is Celestia.
Okay.
Okay.
No. Con save is next.
Oh, got him again. God damn.
God damn it. I hate that you don't.
You can move. You can move.
I'm gonna move
spell.
because every time I
Oh,
don't
yeah?
remind myself.
That would still be difficult terrain.
Yeah, so. Let me see
Where are
what
you
they're
running? Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Yeah, come talk to me.
It's gonna be like that, so 10, 20, 30, okay. Does that
You still in the
again.
bubble?
I think he still, unfortunately, is, so he'll still have to do the con, but that's fine. 7.
Oh my god, please be high roll.
I am hoping for the best. 23.
23. You're very close.
Oh my god, the edge.
The edge.
Edge.
Literally the edge.
Okay.
Oh my
what else
god.
do I have?
Celestia,
That's
you're up.
that's the end
How
of his
far?
turn.
Hey, that's not even. I still
That's
have a.
even-
No, you
this
don't,
is
because it's not your
35.
turn.
Yeah.
I was
it's
like,
his
hold up.
turn.
I was about to say, it's Celestia.
I need to. Well, first of all, how high is the ceiling?
I love that question already.
Hannah?
I have no idea.
Is it at
You
least
gotta use the
10
left
feet?
wall,
That's
don't
all
use
I
the
need
right
to know.
wall.
Be like,
Hannah,
say
did your
that-
spell go down? The
You gotta use the left wall, not the right wall, because
the
you
insect
destroyed it.
one?
Just
the
the
insect
top.
one that he just.
What do you
took
mean
damage on.
left or right
Well,
wall?
Oh,
Just the
okay.
ceiling.
If anyway, it's like over 40 feet, so.
Okay, perfect. I need a deck save.
This isn't going to be good. This isn't going to be good at all. 16?
That passes. But
Okay.
it's not a save or suck, it's a half.
Okay. Well.
Yep, there it is.
How do you want to do this?
Yes, let's go.
Okay. So you see Celestia stick kind of both her hands up in the air, making kind of a circle, and you see like a storm cloud appearing right in front, right like on top of Bakoolah. Then all of a sudden, both her hands go into fists. She pulls them down, and a huge lightning strike hits him, and he kind of blows up.
And the lightning strike comes down, hits them, and then you
Hello?
see their face just begin to, like, if you would see like paper burning. That's essentially what happens to their skin, and they just fall to pieces. And last words you hear, I tried my best, and out. Yeah, you guys took down, and then with that you see, or or rather, you hear something deactivate, and the thing that had that large radius, you hear as each of the pillars will deactivate. I'm not going to go through all these in a small period of time, but essentially the anti-magic field is gone now. So
I'm going straight over to Hekatae. Sorry
Okay.
to those who are down, but I don't care.
I
I'm
will
going
have to
to
say,
my woman.
what do you guys epilogue? I have to go. It's pretty late.
yeah, you're good.
Okay, Hannah.
Bye, y'all.
Good night.
Bye.
Who gets to play Anna's character?
Not you.
God damn.
We'll
I have, like, the
get
most
rid of
hours
spiritual
of Cleric.
weapons for the sake of clearing things. You see that there's like this lock on the cage, and you see that like what's being pulled is like going into these fiery pillars on the side, and you just see that she's like slumped over in the cage. And you guys
Okay,
definitely clutched out on
so putting this into like perspective, if I douse the flames, does that do anything?
You can you can do so. I mean, you can try to do an Arcana check if you want to see.
Yeah.
Go right ahead.
13.
13. You would know two things. One, dousing the flames is probably not the best idea. Two, there is, with the lock that's on it, there is a spot for a keyhole.
Can I go check Bakoolah's body?
Yeah, you can check their body.
That's the first place I think I would
Yep.
look, just to see.
You go and check, and you see a couple things. One, a tattered robe that's pretty much fallen to pieces. Two, a flesh-like staff. And then three is a rusted key.
Yeah, I don't care about all that other stuff.
Yep.
I'm grabbing just the key.
Yep, you go over, and you unlock it, and as you unlock it, the flames end up going out on the side, and the door opens, and I'm just going to get rid of this for the sake of argument. And Hekatae just slumps over and like falls into your arms.
Alright, now you gotta go wake up your wife.
I just hold her tight, and since she's not here to really roleplay
Yeah.
this, can we leave it at that?
Yeah, we can leave it at that, because she's also
Yeah.
unconscious too, so.
Yeah, okay.
Can I do one thing real quick?
I want her to roleplay on the next session.
And now I just need to do essentially rolling through the deep. We'll say that for the sake of argument, Wesvyre will go and heal up Timmy and Rayas, and I'll do what I can as far as healing goes. But
Well, I can
Imaginary.
even, while I have her in my arms, throw out a healing word on Archibald, so we'll just do that.
yeah.
Healing word, Archibald.
Imaginary.
Yeah.
Can I do one thing?
Sure.
Like, I'm not sure how much longer until we close out.
It won't be too much longer.
Jules is gonna strode up to Bakoolah.
Mm-hmm. What's left of them?
Yeah, the like broken ass remains.
Mm-hmm.
And he's gonna say, "Hold on, let me get some water real quick.
Yeah,
Like
go
I got it right next to me. I'm gonna sip."
Chug, 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 chug. We all know that's not water, right?
No, it is actually water.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna get
Sounds like
down.
whiskey. But,
No, it's that ooey gooey goodness, right?
Oh God.
anyway.
And he's gonna walk up to him and look down on him. So they called you Bakoolah, huh? More like not Coolah, and spits on him.
Oh my god.
And you said he has staff and something else on him?
Yeah, there's the staff, and there's just like the tattered remains of his cloak.
Okay, I'm gonna
And
take both of them, and then I'm gonna go over
I'm gonna
to.
say that Timmy, you'll also get up too, so you're not down forever.
And then go over to Ye Olde Old Man
Mm-hmm.
and ask him, are these significant?
Well, the robe less so. The staff might be, or at least the weird-looking growth that's on the top of it.
Dang, Eli just dropped.
Rip. But with that, that's all we'll say for now until we can get everyone back in, so that way, and Eli's gonna play Destiny 2. That's fine.
The disrespect, you gonna play a
The
dead game?
That is so disrespectful.
Well,
Like I wasn't even trying to loot ninja. I was just wanting the old man to look at it.
yeah.
Like I'm not trying to.
Yeah. Anyway,
Well,
we'll,
it's just you and me.
we're gonna
Oh,
probably
man.
call it here, and then we'll continue where we left off in this dungeon. That way, everyone can end up getting.
Yeah, so they have
So-
their cinematic moment.
Exactly. But you guys have at least defeated the third member of the Blightborn court. You have defeated.
Yay!
Let's go.
Okay, I gotta do it.
Okay.
There we go.
Yay.
Excellent to both of you, and to everyone else that joined in. You guys did very well. I did have to at some point pull some punches because I didn't realize. I was like, oh yeah, when an anti-magic field, and it's like, now I know what I could end up possibly using in the future. But
Great.
Very strong. Very
Very
strong.
strong.
I will say.
but
It was very nice. It was very strong. It was the best anti-magic field I've ever seen. It was so
is
much
very-
better than Sleepy Joe's.
Okay, thanks, Trump. But anyways, thank you all out there so much for watching. Thank you to all my players who joined in, and also thanks to Ironbound Silver, Lil Chewy, and
Yep.
I don't know if we had anyone else other than players chatting in
And
there.
I really appreciate the viewers. Like,
I do
no
too.
matter how many it is,
Exactly.
it's all appreciated. And thank you for putting on an
Yeah.
excellent session today.
Yeah, thanks, Imaginer.
I do
Yeah,
my
give
best.
yourself a
Also,
good
thanks
old
to Junk Comic for being in this.
I
Pat
know
on the
you were
back.
like working on Tailspire for like 3 hours beforehand, so
Yeah, I wanted to make sure that
appreciate
I
it.
was putting it, because this was the last part I had to put in. I'm like, I can't put in all the fleshy bits in that I would want, or like add in all the things. So like, it was like, oh, not all the furniture. It's like, well, first off, it wasn't supposed to be more of a sacrifice chamber, but sure. Polite claps
it
all around,
works.
didn't
It
you?
works.
Yes. I also had to make sure that like you got like it didn't take as long as it did, even though I know we were pressing for time. So that's why I had the divine intervention with Zurich to take out 2 of the flesh golems, and also make it so that way you guys could hopefully handle Bakoolah better. But
That's fine. It's very thematic as well.
yeah. But I will say that that is it. However, let me pull out my little dice bag here. We're going to roll for humanity. For those who do not know, at the end of each of our sessions,
Mhm.
up until the point currently of $500, because you need to make enough money off of this in order to be able to cover more costs. But
Yeah, we're in trouble.
yeah, we're financially in the shitter. But besides that, we're going to be rolling, and I'm going to be rolling for Able Gamers. They have a little dice set if you want to go and find it on their website. But Able Gamers helps people with physical disabilities to be able to play games like everyone else. Their slogan is so everyone can game, and we're going to roll for them today. And the roll is a 6, which brings us up to, I'm going to have to calculate a little bit because it's a weird number to try to calculate from, $462 going towards Able Gamers. So, that is...
I think it'll be exactly, probably really close to 500.
Oh yeah, we'll
At
be
the end
there.
of
That's
the
what
year.
he's
quickly.
capping it at,
Yeah,
I'm pretty
that's what
sure.
I'm capping it at.
Yeah, just having to get up there. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
We'll get there in due time. In due time. But I do want to say thank you to all the viewers tonight. Thank you to all who have dropped on by. Catch us again on Saturday once again to see what happens at the end of this, because of course we did have to cut it short because it did go way longer than expected. but that's kind of how some fights do. They usually will take a large period of time. But with that, we're going to go and raid somebody. So let me go and see who I can find to go and...
I came looking for booty.
I bet you did.
We can do this the hard way or the easy way.
Well, who knows? Let's go and look through these. Since we don't have anyone on currently, we'll go and start looking through and finding. Let's go with. Let's go with. I mean, I could go with the first one on the list, but
What the hell is even that?
Yeah, exactly. Let's go with Insomnia Night RPG, because they seem to be doing a pretty full game as well.
Yeah.
Pretty much a 6-player one, same as what we do. So let's go and raid them. So let me.
Hip hip hooray!
Hip hip hooray! All right. Oh, come on. All
Man,
right,
I'd love some emotes.
the actual,
I'm not sure what we'd have to do to get the emotes. So we need to stream more often on this or what, but we need to get the emotes.
Yeah, we need the emotes. I think I can get some free ones in eventually. But we'll have to figure
I think
that
it's
out.
the one night a week is kind of the issue.
Yeah, it is what it is. We'll do what we can when we can, but let me see if I can actually do this, because every time I do it on Streamlabs, it keeps telling me that I can't, because of course, it has to be like, oh, you have to be logged in, and it's like, okay, whatever.
You gotta give us money.
Give us money. But thank you all for watching. We will see you. Hopefully it won't be as long or as crazy, but there'll be more story development in the beginning of the next episode where we can get more stuff figured out. But until then, thank you all for watching. As always, you guys have a great day. We will see you next Saturday for more of The Curse of the Blightborn Court. Until then, bye!